All right, hello, welcome everybody. Um, it's my birthday, and I'm playing the game. I gotta get rid of uh my cat's sword because we're not playing the violence game anymore. This is a violence game, but it's not the violence game. Wahaha. Ah, thank you for the sub, Feral Cat Girl. Speaking of which, oh, that's an 8-month sub. That's awesome. Thank you. Um, Speaking of subs, by the way, it is currently September on Twitch, which means that all new subs and renewed gift subs are 30% off. Thank you for the sub, my friend Nolly. I think you're new as well. You just followed today, right? So thank you very much for that. You're going to be playing alongside me on your own for support? Thank you. Um, yeah, but all new subs and renewed gift subs are 30% off. So if you've been wanting to subscribe or anything like that for a while, then definitely now is the best time to do so. Sorry, I'll give a second. You're here from Holly? Yeah, I'm very grateful to Holly for retweeting my stream announcement earlier today. Um, I'm just adding a new image to the new to the fucking stream. Holly's famous tones. Here we go. Can I? Oh, I can't like. I'm sorry, Raslings. Raslings has to ban me now.
I can't see what's happening.
I added "Don't mess with the Dark Souls 2 fan. We will milk you" to the
I see.
screen.
Okay, it just came up on my screen.
Okay.
Cool.
I've deleted it. And you know what? I don't particularly like this this
Image?
chat box frame thing. So I'm removing that. Thank you for the sub, Smeldigan. I'm not milking you. I'm sorry.
I think
have
we
to.
might be milking this a bit.
Thank you. I forgot that I had to accept a gift that I received on Steam for my birthday. Callie got me Control Ultimate Edition on Steam.gov. So look forward to me playing that on stream at some point, probably. And yeah, I guess I'll get started now. So going back to the subs thing, you absolutely don't have to feel like you need to like support me financially or anything like that. And if you would like to like support the stream in some other way, I also very much appreciate like sharing the stream announcements around when I post them on Twitter and Tumblr. or just like telling a friend, and all that. Thank you for the sub, Morgan. Wow, that's 6 gift subs from Feral Cat Girl total. That's awesome.
Esther's flask.
Take a drink from the Esther flask. Chill out and take a sip from Esther's flask.
Hey, so since it's your birthday, guess what?
What's up?
A place where souls.
What do you say to a kangaroo on its birthday?
What do you say, Mai?
Happy birthday.
Wow, that's awesome.
You will lose everything.
What is it about birthdays that make kangaroos unhappy? I promise these aren't all about kangaroos.
What is it about birthdays that makes kangaroos unhappy, Mai?
They only get to celebrate them in leap years.
Mai's classic bit. I want to find a good takoyaki place. I got some when I visited the Asian market a couple weeks ago. We got a thing of frozen takoyaki, and I'm excited to try them.
And you won't even care.
It's because this website's Australian, is
I
why.
see.
What's...
feeds on souls are hollow.
I love this one. Why do we put candles on the top of birthday cakes?
Why?
Because it's too hard to put them on the bottom. Oh, thank you. Thank you, basically, Latra.
That's Laurel.
Thank you, Laurel.
King built a great
Kangaroo sigils.
They called it.
Power word kangaroo.
Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be?
I love the intro cutscene to Dark Souls 2. This is like my favorite game of all time, I think.
Without really knowing why.
Looks at you like this. Gwen. Gwen, Lord of Sender.
Ooh,
Speaking
one
of-
of these
speaking of
birthday
words-
jokes is kinda transphobic.
Great. Speaking of words with E replacing one of the vowels in it, in Mortal Shell, the religious order characters are called brothers and sisters, and I love it, and it's so funny, I think. Thank you for the follow, Hatsune 42069 Miku. Holy shit, we
Nice.
got a hype train. This is the first one I've ever had, I think. Here, I'll post. Yeah, there we go. We've got a cherry.
Nice.
Post cherry to increase my abilities.
Like a moth
I have to
drawn
watch
a
this
flame.
cutscene every time I play this game because it just has such. This game has such vibes.
Time after time.
Such powers.
I do always forget about the fucking scopophobia bit though.
Is your fate
Umbreon Cthulhu.
the
Thank you
fate
for the
of the
follow.
cursed?
Unused potential in this cutscene. Man, fuck you. Dark Souls 2 is a perfect game.
Oh shit, whole cutscene.
Hole.
Hole.
Hole. He's going in the hole. Says the Riverdale enjoyer. Look, I didn't say it was good, okay? I like the funny Reggie and the funny gay Germa.
Is it not enough? Does Riverdale have to be good? Is it not enough to simply be bad?
In a funny way.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much, Feral Cat Girl. Oh boy, I had been playing a lot of Mortal Shell and Ghost of Tsushima, and I'm not used to the sprint button not being clicking in on the stick, even though I had also been playing a bunch of Dark Souls 3 recently.
Oh, here's some birthday jokes from Reader's Digest Canada.
Riverdale is the distilled essence of the word television.
Yeah, when people say television is ruining America, Riverdale is what they're talking about.
God
Do
bless
people
our
still
troops.
say that?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever
It's
heard
all the
anyone say
internet
that,
now. Who
but I don't live in
knows?
America.
Yeah.
Okay, so thank you for the sub, Hatsune 42069 Miku, the Prime sub. Thank you. So game plan here is basically the first thing I want to do is I'm gonna pick the Knight class because it has the most health, and just generally across the board really decent stats. Then after that, first thing I do is I have to kill Malin, unfortunately. But yeah, so I have to kill Malin because his clothes boost the amount of souls that you get for doing stuff. And to get to the second half of the game, you either have to beat 4 old ones or gain a million souls. And so boosting my soul gain is crucial. Thank you for the gift sub, Morgan, to Gatane. I wish the Falconer armor came with a free bird. Yeah, you're right.
How do pickles celebrate their birthdays?
How?
They relish the moment.
Morgan huge money mogul times. Entrepreneurship. Chef Borges is our character's name.
At least you know your own.
Okay, and we need the bonfire ascetic as our starting gift because we have to fight the rotten 4 times. So that's essential. Borges is just going to be the good chef Borges is just going to be a very bottom heavy individual. He's going to be thick as hell is what he's going to be, I think.
Respectable.
And we're going to randomize the face. So the best thing about hitting random in Dark Souls 2 is you can hit it a bunch of times and it doesn't update it until until you stop tapping the button.
Fuck, I have
Now
a window in
this
the way.
is
I have a window in
Borges.
the way, so I can't see it. So I have to finish what I'm doing as quickly as possible,
I-
so I can see Borges.
I really like the way that randomizing your character's face seems to really, really gravitate towards removing the eyes entirely.
Evolution. It's like what happens to troglodytic animals.
This guy has been in a cave for so long. He's a
Mole
scent
rats.
hunter. Okay, I'm gonna continue tapping random.
Plato's cave boy.
He uses echolocation.
I still can't see.
Oh boy, he's yellow now, baby. The sides of his head are caved the fuck in. He looks like a human basset hound.
Holy shit! Oh, he looks like. I don't know what. He looks like a. I'm. He. I'm trying. He looks like a bone. He looks like a. He looks like a vertebra. Vertebra. What? That's the singular, right? Vertebra.
Vertebra, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll randomize him some more. He looks like an evil plant that kills you if you pull it out of the ground. This is a mandrake, if I've
Oh.
ever seen one. Oh, he's blue now. He's turned into another. His eyes are gone again, and he's now an eyeless hog with pink lipstick. And he's blue
Holy
also. And he's got the world's largest eyebrow. Falmer. Why does it cave in the side of his face like this? Hey, thank you. That's your third month. That's awesome.
Evidently so. Yeah.
Okay, I think we've reached critical mass, I think, because
He definitely looks like a bone, for sure.
we've reached critical mass because he will not change. I hit random so many times and he looks basically the same, only his lips are redder.
We've made
Liz,
the
check
Joker
Discord.
too.
Okay, let me... Oh, we're getting somewhere. Checked it. What am I checking? There's... Oh, okay.
This is... The hair is wild, because this is like isekai protagonist hair.
Yeah, let's,
He looks like a...
This is Dracula if he hadn't had any blood for 10,000 years.
This is... This is a ghoul. This is a ghoul in a wig.
Really
oh,
good,
that's
Morgan.
real good hair.
What is a beard going to look like on this face? Bad. Bad is the answer.
Oh. This is a proto-clown. Oh, the beard intersects with itself almost.
He looks more unhealthy. Why is there yellow stuff pouring out of his eyes?
He looks like a vase or two faces. Which I think is a joke I stole from Monster Factory, but it's also true.
Okay, we've got our Borgus, baby. This is... Chef Borgus is ready for the world.
This
He looks like a deformed Wojak.
He looks like a deflated clown. Pagliacci.
So there's definitely like maybe a couple centimeters between his two cheeks, I think.
Yeah. He has like a sperm whale's mouth. You know, the really thin one.
He's only got teeth on the bottom jaw also. like a sperm whale.
Yeah. He's wearing SPF 2 billion sunscreen.
Holy shit, he literally glows. He's literally
Aw.
glowing. I'm not exaggerating even a little bit. He's gonna have a few inches between his cheeks in a second. Laurel.
No.
TOS.
This is the least fuckable Dark Souls character ever made. He is literally incandescent.
This is the sun Solaire was looking for.
This is a dollar store glow in the dark toy. This is a sheet of paper. This is an origami man.
Like from Heavy Rain.
I don't. Sean. That's all I know about Heavy Rain. It's Sean.
Well, you're also allowed to know that it's bad. And that
I know that too. Of
and that
course.
the villain
I can't hear-
and that the villain is called the Origami Killer.
I see.
Hey.
Have you dreamed this man?
You will.
Hi.
Hi there.
Hi.
This guy is so fucked up.
I've literally
Chef
started crying.
Borges definitely cooks like skin.
Chef Borges is, and here's a joke for just the two of you. Chef Borges is a person Burner used to know.
Chef Borges
Chef
is
Borges.
definitely a character. Okay. Hi, Morgan. I've been here for a second. I
Burner's next persona is Chef Borges.
Oh.
So the
Yeah,
next
Chef Borges is Burner's undead persona.
So the reason that Jesus, what does this guy's skull look like, do you think? So the reason I'm naked currently is because it increases my stamina regeneration, and I can use less stamina from running.
This guy reflects so much light, he literally doesn't look shaded in certain shots.
No, yeah, he is not, like, there's no shading on this man at all.
This man is
I'm
a
gonna
hole
get
in
into the gutter,
world.
and I'm not gonna need a torch.
You're gonna get to the fucking apes at the top of the goddamn pirate area. I don't know what it's called. And they're just gonna run away from
There are
you.
apes in a pirate area in this game?
They're like
big
lizard. They're like lizard things with like whip scorpion arms.
That's
Yeah.
even better. I
They
want to
have
be
big monkey
that.
arms.
A gibbon is sort of the whip scorpion
Oh,
of
I
mammals,
can't
I
fucking
guess.
see! Ah! This man is so blindingly white.
Why are his eyes leaking a yellow fluid?
Jaundice.
It's olive oil.
He's Italian, babe.
He literally does look like... We always joke about clowns being a species. This guy looks like if clowns were a species.
He looks like the guy in school. I don't know if we all have this guy. He looks like the guy in school where...
I definitely never knew a human person that looked like this, I have to say.
But
He looks...
continue.
He looks like the guy in school where he says he's not white, he's Italian.
What?
Yeah.
I do not know this man.
This is a man that I am
This is a new
expertly
man.
acquainted. This is a new guy.
Oh, speed run.
Gather round for Borges's famed sauce.
This is definitely a speed run, man.
You didn't let Shalquar say enchanté? I know, I'm sorry.
My skull feels light.
I can't
This guy's
like,
skull-
properly look at this dude.
Okay, I've covered him up because I need armor because I'm
Okay.
going to fucking murder an NPC.
I feel like my skull is full of helium.
Oh wow, I
Wow,
can get him
babe.
down to like half health before he starts fucking with me.
So rude to him.
Well, I need his clothes.
Chef Borges.
Chef
Chef
Borges
Borges.
kills a man and steals his clothes in his first 5 minutes of existing.
Chef Borges is a person made of luminous strands.
Chef Borges is made out of that shit from that post from our friend Lars, where they said that God was a
Yeah.
imperceptible white membranes or some shit.
Chef Borges, and here's another joke.
Borges
that's
is the
just for two of you.
JoJolian antagonist.
Here's another joke that's just for the two of you. Chef Borges is a.
This hat is
fucking-
too big for his head.
What's the name of the thing from Fractured Worlds? The Knight.
Comet
the
Knight.
Comet Knight?
Thank you. Chef Borges is a comet
I'm
knight.
so mad at you.
Yeah,
that's
Lars,
fair.
beetle drink.
Yeah,
Lars
Lars
Beetle
Beetle
drink.
Chef Borges is a chef. He is a licensed chef, but he
It took
only
me-
knows how to boil things.
Side note, it took me so long to realize that Beetle Drink is a Beetlejuice reference when it's literally a line from the movie.
It is.
It's said. Someone says that in the movie. A movie
Chef-
I've seen like 3 times and love.
It's like solid.
I have
Oh,
it on DVD. I'm gonna watch it this coming
I
Halloween
like-
season.
I think it's like weirdly horny, which I like. I think
Yeah.
that's a good aspect of it.
Yeah, Beetlejuice goes to a brothel in that movie. And we
does.
see the
See you,
brothel.
Raslings.
Bye.
Boil some
Oh.
beef with our funny friend Borges.
Going to boil a cake.
Borges, yeah, that meme that lasted like 6 hours of things being cakes. Borges is a cake.
I wish that meme was still going.
It did rule. I think we didn't give it enough of a chance. We do memes too fast nowadays.
Yeah.
Borges doesn't need a sword where he's going. Because I'm killing Dragon Rider.
Borges is the cake
Right.
boss.
Borges is the cake subordinate.
Oh.
Actually, I'm not killing anything until I get to Dragon Rider, so I might as well keep my, fucking clothes off. To light the way.
Sounds like Borges is a little bit of a thought.
He's a bit of a thought, I think.
I
He's
like-
a bit of a
I-
slutty little man.
Again, least fuckable Dark Souls characters in the world.
I don't think he needs to be fuckable.
I think the problem is he can't be the least fuckable because, just the guy with the big fucking turtle shell on his back.
Yo. Get his ass.
Joel Blondor, one of the least fuckable Dark Souls characters.
The other one is Petrus.
I don't remember Petrus, babe.
Petrus of Thorland from Dark Souls 1.
Okay, well that's okay.
He's the guy that teaches you miracles. He
Oh,
has that fucked up like greenish bowl cut.
yeah. I think, honestly, Patches.
Patches is not sexual, absolutely.
No,
yeah.
he's never fucked a day in his life.
Kinda yonic, if you ask me, is such an unpleasant thing to read.
You cannot dictate what I'm willing to fuck, and Borges is on my list.
I guess.
I get
fucking
you
guess.
can. You can. If you want. I genuinely don't know why you would.
No, hold on.
August,
Patches has
what was
never
it, the
fucked in his
lighthouse?
life.
Light in the lighthouse.
Oh my god.
Orcus is human ice.
That's why I have to beat Dark Souls 2 in one night, because he'll melt if I don't. Alright, let's hope I can get the Dragon Rider to fucking die instantly. It's not very hard, but
No,
I
it is
have
not.
fucked it up. Okay, cool. Epic. Boss number 1 down, baby.
Just completely ate shit.
Dragon Rider's dead, folks. We have to mercilessly slaughter yet another NPC.
This boss is like accidentally one of the easiest. Sorry, someone was asking about it in chat.
Stand up.
Dragon Rider will accidentally throw itself off the fucking edge of the boss arena.
Right,
like,
yeah.
without a second thought.
Please stop this.
It's not a great boss.
Okay, not really what I was going for, the backstab, but okay. I'll take it.
How are you doing so little damage?
Because I'm using the fucking broken thief sword.
Okay, fair enough.
The reason I'm using it is because it's really fast and it staggers her. So so I can push her off. It's not a I'm killing her with this weapon because it's good. It's I'm killing her with this weapon because it pushes her off of the fucking map for
Yeah.
free. So I get the Idol's Chime and the Rotunda Lockstone. So I think the bosses I'm gonna want to go for here are like, I want the Pursuer, I think, and I might as well kill the last giant while I'm at it because it's free basically. And basically other than that it's pretty much just like the Rotten. I'm probably gonna need to like open the wiki to see which bonfire aesthetics I'm able to get this early,
Yeah.
but we'll see from there. So why am I killing this NPC? Just for the Rotunda Lockstone, so that I can access Huntsman's Copse without having to fuck around and find
Cops.
out. Wait, actually, first off, before I level up, I need to buy the Silver Cat ring because it is an essential item. Oh, I forgot I had the white ring. I could make Borgus even whiter by turning him into a phantom.
Oh my god. Borgus.
Okay. Borgus is so powerful. I love this guy.
He beat a boss within an hour. Classic Borgus.
Well, I actually like the first 20 minutes of this stream were like I wasn't here and then I just fucked around for like 5 minutes or so.
And then you made Borgus.
And then I made Borgus. Yeah, Borgus took a little bit. All right, we're gonna. We want a lot of endurance.
Yeah.
And we want to level our adaptability as well.
Hey, babe, happy birthday. I love you.
Thank you, I love you.
Me too. I'm gonna leave the stream, everyone. I wanted to say hi
Whoops.
and see funny Borgus. I hope everyone has fun. Everyone wish Liz a happy birthday, or I'm going to end your life.
Thank you, babe, I love you.
Love you too. I'm gonna start getting ready for bed.
Okay, employed person.
I am simply old. I'm sorry. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
having an absolutely wild one in another Discord
Oh, great.
chat server I'm in.
Really good. Borges chooses the popes.
Borges is the secret pope.
Borges is the pope of the Italian shadow government.
This outfit is truly wild on Borges. He
It's-
looks like
yeah.
he looks like an evil doll.
Oh, thank you for the birthday wish, Fando Brando. Borges is the 6th guy from Five Guys. The secret guy. Oh, I guess I need a weapon now, huh?
As if evil Borges is not Borges.
Evil Borges is just a human. I cannot wait to see what the fuck Borges looks like when he's hollow. Like when he is
right. That's a
rotting
thing
and
in Dark
fucked up.
Souls. That's a thing in Dark Souls. I thought you just meant hollow.
Yeah. He doesn't actually have any
Ew.
organs. He's already hollow.
Glass jar.
He's a ceramic jar of a man.
Yeah, he's a porcelain doll.
Mm-hmm.
Borges.
I fucking love Borges. I love this
Borges
fucked
is-
up man.
Borges is plain sushi, the person.
Borges is just the vinegar.
Yeah. Borges is vinegar with a little bit of rice in it.
If humans are 70% water, Borges is the 70% vinegar.
Holy shit.
A Punch-Out character who casts necromancy spells.
There might be one of those. To be honest.
There could be. I know nothing about Punch-Out. I just know that you fight him.
That is it's every time I think about pro wrestling, I think about the Undertaker and how he just has powers. I think once upon a time I didn't like pro wrestling. I've never watched a wrestle in my life, but now I love pro wrestling
Mm-hmm.
because of shit like that and how they just do it with no audience now, which rules.
Uh-huh.
It's like postmodern art. I think there should be a wrestler with a stand.
It's just another guy.
No, it's invisible because the audience isn't stand users.
Oh, okay. So the other wrestler in the ring has to like pretend like they're getting hit.
Yeah, the other wrestler has to do a JoJo's arc thing where they have to figure out the stand's weakness. I guess what I'm describing would be
Would be live JoJo.
well, no. I guess what I'm describing would be a wrestling thing where one wrestler doesn't have a stand and every other wrestler does.
Yeah.
So that every week they have to figure out how their opponent's stand power works. Oh. This is... I've had to think
Let
about
me check
so
in a
much.
sec what that was.
I've had to think about so much in the last 3 minutes. Pro wrestler who's a mime?
Fritz Cookies, thank you for the follow. I think the battle axe requires 12 strength. I don't know, but that's probably the weapon I'm going to go with, just because it's really fucking good and a very early weapon that you can get. So
There's a
what?
wrestling. There's a kaiju big battle. That's what I'm thinking of.
Okay.
I haven't seen much kaiju big battle, but I'm like super into kaiju and like tokusatsu and monster outfits and stuff. So obviously I love it just intrinsically. But I think it should be higher budget.
Of course.
I'm gonna hold on. Kaiju Big Battle Phyto Fantasy.
Is the wrestler without a stand set up as like the main character, or are they supposed to be the loser?
I think it's funnier if they're the main character,
Uh-huh.
but both are very funny. Wait, is there a Shin Ultraman poster now? I gotta look at it. I have to look at it.
Chef Borges going in your house and doing that to your furniture with his bare fists.
Chef Borges is the evil version of Chef Boyardee.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Stop, bro!
He's just standing there menacingly.
There we go. I don't know why they both argued, or aggroed at the same time. I don't know why I was gonna say argued. They both argued at the same time with Chef Borges, and he bludgeoned them to death with his Morning Star. He uses this Morning Star to whisk his dishes as he boils them.
Morning stars are so funny because they just don't exist, right? Or am I thinking
flails
of
don't
flails?
exist.
I am thinking of flails.
Morning stars exist, and another name for them / variant weapon of them is called the Holy Water Sprinkler.
Holy
Which sounds like a wrestling move or a shonen
When-
anime
Just
move.
one sec.
Whenever I see an enemy die, I feel the urge to say "nice going, idiot" out loud.
I
Be
gotta
nice
go
to
pick
them.
up dinner. I'll be right back.
Okay. Be nice to them. There's not much they can really do against Borges, to be fair, so. Chef Borges cooked the first Tiktaalik to crawl out of the sea. Oh, I love Chef Borges. So I want to buy like a fair amount of stuff from Melentia here, mainly because I believe if you buy enough things from her, she will give you the Silver Serpent Ring +1. Which is a good thing to have, obviously, if I'm trying to increase the amount of souls that I can get. Oh shit, I should have saved up a little bit of that money for the battle axe, but I don't think it costs that much. I think it's like 1,200 or 2,000 souls, so not that bad. 10,000 souls worth of purchases? Awesome. Because I am also going to probably buy at least 1 or 2 of the bright bugs that she sells, because those are really fucking useful. So yeah, good to have. Borgus is the most powerful LizTube character. I don't think I've ever made like a character. Well, I guess we made a Soul Calibur character together on stream. But Borgus is my most powerful character specifically because he's really the only stream character that I have. All right. Wake up, fucker. That did not hit him. Fool. Face me. Face my fucking morning star of cooking. Man, I can't wait to get my battle axe and go ham. I think I've played through this game with the battle axe at least once or twice. It's genuinely like an incredibly powerful weapon. I love it.
Chef Borgus is like a vertically flattened mime.
Oh god. If I weren't going to eat the rotten souls every time I killed it, I would for sure make the meat cleaver for Borgus. Cuz it's literally it's an axe, but it's just a big meat cleaver. Like its weapon class is axe, but it's a huge fuck off enormous meat cleaver.
Fuck yes.
Oh fuck. Okay. Need to equip my firebomb.
You know what I should do soon? Like,
What?
once I move out? I should start streaming.
Yeah,
again.
absolutely.
I say again, I think I've done one stream and I stopped because I felt bad.
No, yeah,
So I should
that's
start
fine.
streaming, basically.
Yeah. Absolutely. I think you're still in my like list on my channel of like channels to follow. Oh, I also need to update your Tumblr URL in my fucking
Oh yeah.
description. Cuz it's like 1 or 2 URLs ago, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I wasn't
Yeah,
streaming for a while, so I didn't feel the need to change it.
I changed it off the one it's listed as now for reasons.
Yes, yeah.
That. In a lot of ways, Chef Borgus is like if Burner was made of meat. If
Holy
Burner
shit. Yeah, cool.
If Burner became human through some sort of spell or curse, I don't know that it would be able to resist chopping off its own leg and cooking it. Just to find out.
Just to find out. Just to see. Just to fuck around, you know?
Yeah.
You open the door to the kitchen. The chef is cutting beef with a battle axe. You close the door.
I can't believe I got a sword made of teeth 2 whole sessions ago and I haven't used it yet.
Mm-hmm. And perhaps I should equip a shield. That might serve me well.
If I got a sword made of teeth in real life, I'd start swinging immediately, and I'm less evil than Burner is.
I didn't mean to use the life gem. Okay, I can kill that guy once I get up there. Oh, please stop.
I imagine Borgus as having the consistency of marshmallow, but only for like 2 centimeters, and deeper than that, the consistency of bone.
Yeah. He does have a skeleton.
His skeleton's just shaped exactly like him, but 2 centimeters thinner.
Uh-huh. Ah, fuck!
Esther's flask. Yeah, just like one of those nursing robots that's covered in cloth. Which I'm pretty sure is a thing that exists and not just a series of words I just said.
Wahaha! I just started fighting the pursuer, so I will check that in a sec.
I don't know, is Majin Buu, like, solid on the inside? I haven't watched Dragon Ball.
I messed up the direction of that roll. As I mentioned, the last, like, Dark Souls game I played was 3, which is the one where it's literally impossible to be punished by an enemy for anything that you do. Because the rolling is literally free and you can do it 9 million times in a row. Oh boy.
Just like in real life.
That's adaptability. Thank you again for the wahaha. I need to get a different soundbite for, like, subscriptions, I think. Just so I know what's happening when I hear the sound.
That's a good idea. That makes sense.
Awesome. We got the pursuer. Oh, fuck! I forgot they wake up so fast. That's not what I meant to do. I did not mean to do a fucking guard break move.
Gets you.
These guys wish they could get Chef Borgus.
Elon Musk's neuroscience startup unveils pig with computer chip in its brain. I think Elon Musk should be assassinated by street samurai.
Nothing makes Dark Souls 3 fun except playing with Liz. Well, thank you. You would know better than anyone, I think. Dodsus 3. Cinders mod is so fun. I should stream Cinders at some point. The only
Dark
thing is
sus
I
jokes.
am like averse to streaming Dark Souls 3 because holy shit does it ever crash my computer, like, so much. Let's get our strength up to 15 so we can one-hand our axe, level our adaptability a little bit, and put a point of endurance. And we should have enough left over to upgrade our battle axe once. Because I think that might be all the Titanite we have. Oh no! We can do it twice. Perfect. I'm also thinking about making my battle axe a lightning battle axe. For at least for the duration of Shrine of Amana, because the lightning damage is really useful there. But we'll see. Dark Souls 3 never crashed my PC until I modded it. It doesn't crash my PC. It just crashes itself, and then it fucking usually breaks Streamlabs, so I'll have to restart my computer. So I fucking love the critical animations in this game. Like, the animations in Dark Souls 3 aren't that good. Like, they're quite stiff and all that, blah, blah, blah. The things everyone says when they talk about Dark Souls 2. But the critical animations are so good. Like, they feel so, like, meaty.
Hello there. Well, my name is...
Hello, Pate. Well, am I even going to Earthen Peak? I don't even need to fuck around with Pate. I might as well, though. I'll head in there after I do this. Oh, I can one-shot these guys now. Perfect. The battle axe is so fucking strong, guys. And, like, just stop. I just want some of the stuff that's in here. The life ring will be useful for a while, and the I didn't grab a fucking lockstone, but I can do that now. Or later. That is a nice starting class. Yeah, I also want to at some point try Daughters of Ash. Speaking of Dark Souls mods. Because I know that Dark Souls 1 does not tend to crash my fucking computer. And I did the Dark Souls randomizer stream a while back. That was very funny.
My typing a novel. Okay.
Attacking her. Truly, Daughters of Ash is the Dark Souls of Dark Souls mods. Okay, I need to grab the Pharos Lockstone, which means I need to talk to fucking... What's his face? Who is that guy anyway? Fucking, the cartographer? What is his name? I forget. I completely forgot his name. Kale. Kale. Kale with a C. Oh, fuck. Can we get some tastefully erotic but ultimately safe for work art of Patches and Borgus kissing? Veto that? I don't know. I can't stop anyone from drawing whatever they want. However, I literally do not know why you would want to draw that.
Well, be careful. Oh, is allowed?
Yeah, I did not need to do that for the white sign soapstone because I do not need the white sign soapstone. But that's fine. Not what I meant to do. Jumping attacks are hard in this game, actually. I forgot about that. Borgus is the as a humanization of the item sticky white stuff from Demon's Souls.
The what?
Sticky white stuff. It's an
Okay.
item that you can use to spread on your sword and it makes it do magic damage.
Huh. Anyway, Brokus is an Elmer's Glukashinka.
Borgus is a fucking, like... Borgus is a deep sea creature. His face looks like this because he has been, he was subject to severe depressurization.
He really does look like an abyssal fish, though.
He do be looking like an abyssal fish, though.
If I could bring back any one extinct creature, I would pick a Nomlocaris. And apropos of nothing, I just want to say that.
Yeah, you're right. That's the correct decision. S tier animal.
Yeah. Dinosaurs are nice and all, but I like mammoths, whatever. If it had to be like an ancient extinct animal, otherwise I bring back one of the recent ones. But
Thylacine.
Thylus.
Just a funny type of dog.
Hey, what is this thing that I keep seeing the ass of, by the way, that you're fighting?
The last giant.
I see.
There are no more giants anymore, folks.
You did it.
I love that that enemy is in fact called the last giant when there are 3 giants in the gutter. It's the last giant that participated in the battle at this fort, we'll say.
I see.
It's also probably the giant lord in its present state. I think that is the prevalent theory.
I see.
Does this have a sweet spot or something? Or, like, does the second hit just do way less damage? Who knows? Playing this game after having played Ghost of Tsushima, where the arrows do not fucking home in on you at an unusual speed, is a little jarring, I do have to say. Shouldn't there be enemies here? Oh well. beef stroganoff a la Borges. See you, Gatane. Axes do have sweet spots. That's what I thought. That's like for sure why this weapon does that much fucking damage. Seeing Borges in cutscenes is fucking disgusting. I hate him. Not gonna get the Drangleic set. I just figured I wouldn't waste time because I'm trying to beat the game in a single night, so... Okay. Actually, let's... Any percent speedrun? Yeah, well, yeah. It's gonna be a pretty slow speedrun, but I think I can do it.
Is that a shard? Here. How?
I'm thinking like 4 4 hours might be generous. Probably like 5 hours maybe. We'll see. Oh shit, I need to talk to Melentia. Wrong fucking bonfire. The fast long play. The short long play. The long short play. The bowling bee.
The bowling berry.
The balling bowl.
Truly an all-time video. DJ Penis on the beat.
DJ Borges. I forgot that attack where he fucking raises his shield behind his head to bash you with it as like a big ass wind up for a punch has block frames while the shield is behind him and not being blocked with. Oh, perfect. Oh, this is unfortunate. I just got in this position specifically so I wouldn't get shot with arrows, but gee, I'm sorry, Kale. Kale is the only man on Earth who has seen Borges's whatever the fuck is under his robes and survived. His mouth.
Borges is definitely Borges is the sugar lump of people. I've said like 5 different foods that Borges is the X of people of, and they're all true.
Mm-hmm. Borges is unrefined sugar.
Yeah.
Like the kind that comes in a big fucking cylinder. Okay. So we're basically done with the Forest of Fallen Giants. We just gotta go grab the Pharos Lockstone. And then we're good, basically. That way we get the Chloranthy ring, which is going to be really useful just for getting around. Borgus genitalia are prized for their medicinal properties. Actually, I guess there has been a LizTube stream character before, and it was the non-Euclidean gamer.
Oh yeah.
I forgot all about the non-Euclidean gamer. My favorite
Ugh.
YouTuber of old.
That struggle tweet you retweeted earlier was so
It's really good. Borgus is a human struggle tweet.
it's wild.
Okay, we get +4 weapon now, I think. I forgot how fucking easy it is to upgrade weapons in this game. We don't need to fuck around with the Ruin Sentinels just yet. I think I'll wait. And do it later. I don't think we need to go after them at all, really. The only reason we need to be at the Lost Bastille is to get a bonfire ascetic. But yeah. We might as well kill them because they're not especially difficult, and it's souls that I wouldn't be getting otherwise. So there's not really a reason not to fight them. Other than that it will take some time. So I've got 1 bonfire ascetic. I will have 2 once I get the one from the fucking place. Where do I get the 3rd one I need? Is it in the gutter? Do I have to go somewhere else? I forget. Okay. Perfect. +10 by tower apart. Probably not. I don't think that's possible unless you just go do every level before the before doing the Lost Bastille, but we want to do No Man's Wharf because that's another way that you get to the Lost Bastille, and it's the one that it doesn't require you to kill the Ruin Sentinels. Also, just it's a good area to do, and the Flagzile Sentry is fucking easy. So.
What did the bald guy say when he was given a comb for his birthday?
What did he say?
Thanks, I'll never part with it.
Jokes.
Jokes.
The maps of
There are-
original Dark Souls 2 and Scholar are permanently scrambled inside my head. I only know the Scholar maps, I think, because I've played
Is that a
Scholar of the First Sin exclusively for most of the time I've played Dark Souls 2. You were playing Dark Souls for like a couple of years before I was, I think, so. I played like 1 or 2 playthroughs of Dark Souls 2 original. I have played so much of Scholar of the First Sin. It's ridiculous.
Every website with birthday jokes on it has like the same 10 bad jokes on it.
Happy birthday, Liz. Thank you, Catgirl President. Does the DLC change the main game? Scholar of the First Sin isn't technically DLC. It's a different version of the game with like upscaled graphics and stuff. And it's also a patch for the original game that adds like a boss and such. But the only difference between Scholar of the First Sin edition and the main game is that Scholar has different enemy placements and like item placements and stuff. Some like hazards and stuff that appear in the maps are different as well.
Hey, I'm gonna read you happy birthday puns with animals.
Okay.
And we're gonna go through them, and then we're gonna rate them 1 to 10. And I think, cause they suck, all of them suck, but like in a almost fascinating way.
Okay.
What does a turtle do on his birthday?
What?
He celebrates.
Okay.
3 out of 10. They get worse. It's it's a pun.
It is.
You
It is a
can't-
pun.
You can't argue with that. Okay, next one. Happy birthday. You're one in a melon. That's it.
That's not anything.
No, no. 1 out of 10.
Yeah.
None of these have any setup at all, except, like... Most of these are just context-less animal puns. With no setup.
Well, yeah, and the turtle one is like fine.
Yeah.
Cause it's like a joke. It has a setup, you know?
Yeah.
It has context established by the first line of it. That melon one is literally nothing.
Now I'm gonna skip ahead a couple.
Okay.
Happy birthday. Have a llama fun. Fuck you. That's nothing.
I would love to have a llama fun.
I would too. That sounds great.
Peace and love on Earth. I always forget to light my torch when I come here.
Have a rice birthday.
Okay. Okay,
Oh,
well, I
shit.
didn't have rice for dinner, but, okay.
Oh ship, it's your birthday, which is in the food section for some reason.
Okay. Borgus thinks ships are food. And oh baby, is he ever salivating in this area?
I don't want to think about Borgus salivating.
It comes out
A
of the
lent-
cavities in his cheeks.
A lentil older, a lentil wiser. That's nothing. Now I'm just on this website. 30 funniest jokes in popular songs.
Okay. That's definitely two kind of random things.
That's
To have a
definitely
single
very
website.
specific.
Yeah. That's a niche, you know.
A lot of these are from comedic songs, and most of them aren't even the best joke in the song.
Oh, what the hell? Okay, Luca Teal.
Oh, well, leave me. I can see that you are. I come, don't hesitate to. You are, well, leave me. I come from, don't hesitate.
This is baffling. Ocean Man, the voyage to the corner of the globe is a real trip. I guess that counts. That's more of a irony than a joke, I would say.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, I thought you said best jokes and popular songs, like two
Oh,
unrelated
no.
categories of thing.
Article I would expect to see on this website.
Come here.
I'm so 3008, you're so 2000 and late.
Okay.
No. No, it isn't. Sorry, Best Life Online, it isn't. Took the G out of your waffle, all you got left is your ego. Again, I would call that more just clever wordplay than a joke, per se. It's well done, but not quite a joke. Most of these are just wordplay, I would say.
Not to put you on blast here, but what was that fucking joke you made that's like call it X because the fans took the L but you removed the wrong letter?
Yes, it was book.
It was Brooklyn
Brooklyn
99, yeah.
I do not myself claim to be good at jokes.
You know, it's fine. It was very funny. Sometimes jokes are good by not being funny in the way that they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck you. This is just you're walking in the woods. There's no one around and your phone is dead.
It's literally
Out
just
of
Shia
the corner of
LaBeouf.
eye, you spot him. Shia LaBeouf. Not a joke. Just the premise of the song.
Kind of just saying what the song is about.
Oh, 15 things everyone secretly finds hilarious. This should be good.
Or
Peep.
super racist.
Well, could
Good
be
or
both.
really, really fucked up and bigoted as hell.
People on segways, not true. Animals dressed like humans, not true. Actors who can't hold it together during a performance, I'll give you
Why
that
would any
one.
of these be things that people secretly find hilarious?
I don't
These are
know.
all just things that are just kind of generally funny.
Babies laughing, more cute than funny, generally. Race walking, just a sport. High fives that aren't cakes that are not nice? Beans?
Human thing to say. What, like, what?
Kevin James, fuck you.
Who the fuck is, wait. I'm going through my list of Kevins that are funny in my head.
He's not on there. Trust me.
Okay, I don't know
Epic fails? When is this article from?
who's Kevin James.
2018. This article is from 2018 and he uses the words epic fails.
Kevin James. I know Kevin Smith
Paul
from
Blart
Huge
Mall
Jorts and Tusk.
Paul Blart Mall Cop.
Ah, okay.
Zookeeper.
Okay. I know. I
Grown Ups 2.
I know. I knew him.
Hotel Transylvania?
Wait. What?
Pixels, of course.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
I now pronounce you Chuck and Larry. Becky?
Borges wrote this website. All right, that'll
Monster
be a +5
House?
weapon.
Barnyard. Pinocchio 2002?
Okay, there's
Anyway,
no,
back
there's
to the
no real
article.
reason for me to go this way.
Back to the article. "10 famous men who wear the same outfit every day. 10 things you didn't know about Justin Trudeau."
If it doesn't put the brown face thing in there, I will shit. Actually, everybody knows that at this point, so...
The blurb is athlete, nerd, hopeless romantic, thespian. Yes, there's a lot more to Canada's Prime Minister than just politics. This website is a knockoff BuzzFeed, is the thing. Ooh, every Marvel movie from worst reviewed to best. Can't wait for this to make me angry.
Me browsing
Let's see.
twitter.com.
No, I'm still on the same website.
No, yeah, I know. It's just...
Okay.
Can't wait for this to make me angry is my constant thought when I log into twitter.com.
Yeah, that's me whenever I look at a trending topic and go, huh, I don't know what that means, and click on it. Captain America from 1990, that tracks. Fantastic Four from 2015. Elektra, Howard the Duck, yeah,
Wait,
that
I
makes
forgot there was
sense.
an Elektra movie.
Yep.
Mike, can we watch
2005.
Daredevil? Can we watch Daredevil?
We could.
Bring Me to Life by Evanescence is in it.
Ghost Rider Spirit of Vengeance. I think I liked Ghost Rider Spirit of Vengeance, but also I saw it on a plane, and I remembered none of it, so I'm not mad about that.
I watched the first Ghost Rider movie, like, multiple times, I think. I was like
That's
11.
fair. That's fair. It's not a bad movie, I think. It's not particularly entertaining or memorable, but it's not bad. Dark Phoenix, Ghost Rider, Blade Trinity? Trinity, okay. Fantastic Four 2005. The
Isn't
Punisher?
Blade Trinity the one where Wesley Snipes refused to open his eyes in that one scene, so they had to
Yes.
CGI eyes and
Yes.
really good.
There were 3 Punisher movies?
What? Hello?
Punisher, The Punisher, 1989, The Punisher, 2004, Punisher Warzone, 2008. Venom is way low on this list. They appear to just be ranking it by Rotten Tomatoes scores, which
Oh,
means
okay.
this is not an article.
Yeah, it's just a list of Rotten
The
Tomatoes
New
scores,
Mutants.
huh?
Wow, if the New Mutants is on this list, this must be a very recent list. Fantastic Four: Rise of the Silver Surfer. That tracks X-Men Origins of Wolverine.
I remember my parents had or maybe possibly still have a DVD of Fantastic Four: Rise of the Silver Surfer.
I watched it, I think, and I do not remember it.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Daredevil,
it ever.
X-Men
They made
Apocalypse,
Punisher movies, LMAO. Yeah.
The Amazing Spider-Man 2, Blade, Blade 2.
The Punisher TV show is like fine. The Netflix show, it's fine.
I think someone... If I... Someday, I want to, like, disappear for a month and come back having done a 46-hour-long recut of every single Marvel movie. Just to measure my abilities. Anyway, X-Men The Last Stand, Hulk 2003, Spider-Man 3, Thor the Dark World, The Incredible Hulk,
Hoo
The
boy.
Wolverine. All I remember about The Wolverine is the weird Japan shit, which is
Yeah.
most of the movie.
Yeah. I know I remember I never watched the movie myself, but I remember being on a plane and my dad was watching it, and I was looking at his screen sometimes. Oh shit,
Silver
I
Samurai.
missed Seven Funerals Happy Birthday. Thank you. Punisher TV show is roughly tolerable.
The
Yeah.
Silver Samurai in The Wolverine 2013 is an old dude in an Iron Man suit. I don't know why.
I don't know. I don't know that character, so I don't know what other interpretations of them exist.
Usually he's just like a Japanese dude in like armor. In like
Okay.
he's a mutant.
Okay. Is he like strong? Like
I'm looking at his wiki page now. I'm looking at his powers. He can project a tachyon field.
okay.
Though he can focus this energy through anything, he typically focuses this field through his sword, allowing it to cut through almost any substance. This sure is a Japanese Marvel character.
Yeah.
Yep,
That does rule though.
it does rule.
I liked the only part of the entire Iron Fist show that I liked was at the very end of the last season where Colleen gets the Iron Fist and she uses it to make her sword really powerful.
Let's see. Silver Samurai's armor has the Rising Sun flag on it, just on the whole front of it. And if Wolverine just fought an Imperialist, I think that would be much funnier and cooler than how boring Silver Samurai actually is. If there was
Is
just
this an all bosses run? This is not an all bosses run. I'm just going to kill the Rotten 4 times. I don't want to make this a 24-hour stream. Okay. I forgot where I was going. It is not down here.
It is completely fucking wild that Disney just did a Big Hero 6 movie and just literally changed every aspect of every character.
I didn't know that it was adapted from something.
Yeah, in the comic version of Fred, just can literally turn into a kaiju.
Oh, that rules. I don't remember who that is.
Gogo Tamago turns into, I think, She has a battle suit that absorbs and amplifies kinetic energy.
Okay, that fucks.
Silver Samurai is there.
Oh,
Ba-
that's fun.
Baymax can turn into a dragon.
Awesome. I think he should be able to do that in the movie.
I agree. Eventually, Sunfire left Big Hero 6 so that he could work at Charles Xavier's X Corporation office in Mumbai, India. His spot on the team was filled by Sunpyre, a young woman with similar solar-based powers. Are you ready for this? Who was pulled into this reality through the Power Purse and came to worship Honey Lemon as her own personal god. Big Hero 6 is fucking
Regular.
insane.
Regular.
Normal.
Regular. Regular and typical. I am probably going to kill the Ruin Sentinels, though, Catgirl President, just because they are easy. And just for the souls. How am I doing on soul memory? We're at 123,000 out of 1 million. Soul memory, that is. Okay.
This list, and it is because it's a Rotten Tomatoes list, ranks Ant-Man above Captain Marvel, and that makes me want to attack Kill. Although, admittedly, Captain Marvel is pretty pro-government, so that's points off.
It's straight up like United States Air Force propaganda for like
Yeah.
half of the movie.
It does put Deadpool and Deadpool 2 above Ant-Man, which I cannot abide. Ants.
Ants.
Also, Big Hero 6, speaking of, is on this list, and I don't think it counts. I don't think it should be.
Could. Oh, I should have grabbed Macduff. Oh well.
The top two are Black Panther and Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, as they should be.
Of course.
But then number 3 is Endgame, which I don't think is right.
Well, it's a Rotten Tomatoes user or like viewer score thing, so that seems accurate to me.
Yep.
I was
I
was
think
gonna say fucking user review, like it's a video game or something.
I disagree. It's been a bit since I've watched Ant-Man and the Wasp, but I liked it better than the original Ant-Man. I just thought it had like a better handle on what tone and like style it was going for.
Yeah.
Ghost was a cool character.
Yeah.
And I like the Quantum Realm stuff. I like how some of it's like seems to be hinting towards stuff that might happen later, but not like in a this is going to happen in the sequel kind of way. Just in
Yeah.
a hey, in this one shot.
This
you
is a
can see
this is a
city in Quantum
concept
Realm.
now.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. Where's
Yeah,
the
you
fucking
can see a city
pursuer?
in the Quantum Realm in this one shot, and it might be one of a couple places from the comics. That's neat. I like that. Instead of just this character from the comics is going to be in the next movie.
Yeah.
Which, like, as pumped as I am for Adam Warlock in Guardians of the Galaxy 3 in 10 years when they're able to film Marvel movies again, Deadpool movies just... I have not seen it either. I think the Deadpool movie's just not especially good. Deadpool, in general, has a lot of potential that is just... Deadpool is almost always written badly, is the thing.
I didn't know that guy kicked the fucking thing down the stairs. That's awesome. Too bad it doesn't fucking work, and now I have to do it myself next time. Oh well.
Ant-Man's decent. Ant-Man's pretty decent. I think the problem I have with Ant-Man is Edgar Wright was attached to it for a while and then got removed. And you can very much feel that Ant-Man wants to be an Edgar Wright movie. Like, if it had Edgar Wright editing and, like, direction, I think it would have been great. Which is why I say that the edge Ant-Man and the Wasp has is that it has a better handle on what it wants to be. So the Marvel Mangaverse, by the way, I think I've talked about this not on stream, but I might. I don't think I've talked about this on stream, but I've definitely talked about it to you, Liz. I fucking hate the Marvel Mangaverse, but like in a funny way, but also it sucks.
Uh-huh.
Um,
I know nothing about most things in Marvel, so.
I just typed in Marburl into Google. But anyway, so here's the thing about. So first of all, there's
Can I not open this door anymore? I thought you were
from
able to
what
do
I
that.
can tell. So the idea of the Marvel Mangaverse, Earth 2301, is it's supposed to be, I think, like as the name would imply, a manga and anime inspired version of the Marvel Universe. But in practice, most of the stories, as far as I can tell, seem to have been written by white people. And B, most of it sucks. Most of it either doesn't take enough advantage of the premise as it should, or takes too much advantage of the premise. So let's see.
Alright, if I can't go that way, which I definitely thought you could, I guess
There
I'll
is
talk to Lucatiel.
there the mangaverse Tony Stark has a sister named Antoine Stark, aka Iron Maiden. She works for the military, or and also all the mangaverse just looks like shit. It's just got bad art.
Yeah. That I think I knew. Alright, I thought I wasn't gonna have to fight the Ruined Sentinels, but I might as well. It is not difficult, and it... Oops. And it is going to help me, so... we might as well go for it.
Holy shit. What of the... I'm not... Holy shit. Mangaverse Phoenix literally looks like a porn parody.
Oh god.
Anyway, so that's unpleasant.
Mm-hmm.
Felicia Hardy looks even dumber than she normally does. She's got a V-neck down to, like, her crotch. She's a cyborg.
She's a cyborg.
Peter Parker is a ninja because every part of the mangaverse that actually like takes any inspiration at all from anime and manga just takes inspiration from the most stereotypical parts of it.
Of course.
So Peter Parker is Naruto.
Yeah.
Well, come on. When Marvel Mangaverse was originally purposed, Ben Dunn originally developed this version of Peter as a Kamen Rider inspired by Kamen Rider Black. That would have ruled!
Kamen
Damn
Rider
it.
Spider-Man would be really good. Common Spider.
Yeah, probably would have been what he was called. There's two Venoms, uh, and one of them is just dumb looking, but the other is Spirit Samurai armor and rules.
Hell yeah. Wait, how do you fuck up Venom's design? It's Venom, bro.
Well, well, I'm gonna post them in chat, and I'll let you make your own decision when you look at it. I'm gonna post it in Vile, actually. Not any particular reason, I just feel like it belongs there. He's just a dude.
This
one's
blows.
just a
What
dude.
is this?
This one's just a guy. He calls himself a Ronin, but he is a ninja and not a samurai. Here is the one thing in the Marvel Mangaverse that does slap immensely and should be in every Marvel continuity. The Mangaverse Doctor Doom is T'Challa's sister, T'Chana, who killed Doom and took his armor, and
Okay.
assumed his mantle as ruler of Latveria.
Fucks.
And uses techno magic.
Hell yeah.
And a sword called Doombringer.
Well, of course. In fact, I own a sword called Lizzbringer.
Good.
Ah, fuck, this enemy aggroed on me.
Now let's see. There's a particular Mangaverse story that that I hate on a special personal level. And it's Mangaverse Mangaverse Punisher.
Okay.
Oh, but before that, Mangaverse Fin Fang Fu is a spore that Galactus shed, and it's whale-sized, and that's neat. That's pretty neat.
I have no fucking idea what Fin Fang Foom is.
Big dragon.
Okay,
Basically.
sure. That can be in Marvel.
Yeah, anything can, really. Dracula can.
Well, of course.
Of course. But anyway, Manga First Punisher is named Sosumi Brown, Japan's kinkiest superhero.
Oh,
Her sister is named Hashi.
are are these like, are their names supposed to like are their names bad? Like,
So Sosumi is just a pun, because that's just an expression. Sosumi, you get it?
oh, okay, yeah,
You
sure.
get it? This one is basically, you get it, the series, it looks like.
Oh,
Hashi is
Hashi.
the
Yeah,
chopsticks.
okay, cool. Yeah, I get it now.
I
Took me
don't
a
know
sec.
why their last name is Brown. They do seem to be Japanese.
Well, Hashi Hash Brown.
Fuck! That's what it is, isn't it? Okay, moving past that.
Shit, I didn't open the gate.
This next one's gonna make you
See you,
attack me.
Catgirl President.
This next one's gonna make you attack me. Mangaverse Punisher's main villain, and I say main, I think there was only one issue. Skang Ki Ho, leader of the Skang Ki crime family. Her Her subordinate is named Kusugatai, which, in case you're not familiar, means ticklish. There doesn't appear to be any point to that being his name.
Tickle fetish.
There's an Oni named Oni Yu, which I'm sure is some sort of pun that I just haven't noticed.
Only you.
It can't be that dumb. It's probably that dumb.
It's absolutely that dumb. Hashi Brown.
You're right. You're right. Anyway, Susumi Brown uses wooden paddles and a whip. Because of course she does.
Of course. I mean, of course.
The only cool thing about... Oh, also, Susumi dresses like a geisha, because of course she does. The only cool thing about Mangaverse Punisher is the knot on the back of her kimono is the Punisher skull. That's it.
That
That's
does
the only...
fuck.
It does, but that's the only remotely cool thing about Mangaverse Punisher. Was there even more than one issue of this? No, of course there wasn't. Transportation. Horse.
Come down here, Belclair. Yeah, there you go. That guy literally just teleported. The Ruined Sentinels are such a cool boss. Like, they were really just like, what if our Enchanted Suit of Armor boss just fucking rules entirely? It kind of sucks that they're just like an enemy later on in the game, but they do rule.
Marvel Comics race
I like the way
figure
they move
moment.
around and the way that they're instead of like the normal enchanted armor thing, they're just like really tall and lanky and agile. I think that's
I
super
love
cool.
that. I love armor that is obviously completely the wrong scale or proportions to fit a normal living being.
Mhm.
That rules. Design that rules every time.
Yeah.
Comics is good sometimes, but like Marvel Comics has a like
Thank you, Who Stole
bad
Donut
track
235.
All comics have a bad track record, I would say. Just instead of reading comics, just watch Doom Patrol live action TV show.
Yeah, just watch the DC Universe Doom Patrol show.
Yeah. And then
We
get
can't talk
furious
about
with
Doom
me.
Patrol for an hour, though. We do this every time we mention it.
Just watch Doom Patrol and then get furious with me because it ends on like a cliffhanger because they had to cut the season short. And it hasn't been renewed yet, so there's a distinct possibility there will just never be more DC Universe Doom Patrol. Season 2 finished, I just watched it illegally online.
Hack. So the CW Flash show. I don't think the CW makes good shows, just as a rule, but I can't say because I haven't really watched any of the DC ones, other than Black Lightning, which was fine. The CW started making Supernatural, and they were like, "Oh, this fucking rules. We're never making anything good. We're gonna
Until
make bad
Riverdale.
stuff instead, of course, only." Okay. I watched Ocean's 8 last night with my sister. It was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. You love to see a good heist.
Heist. Heists. I'm thinking
Is that just however?
I lost track of what I was saying.
We're making good time, I think. I'm not keeping track of time. I know that it's been roughly an hour and a half or so. Or more like 2 hours at this point. But we're getting ready to do some shit. We're soon gonna be ready to head right into the gutter and get ready to kill the rotten 4 times consecutively. How are we doing on souls? Almost 200k. That's okay. That's okay. I don't know how much we get overall from killing the rotten 4 times.
Souls.
I really like the Flash. Well, that's fair. Like, the Flash is a fun character. Super speed is cool. The best thing about the Flash, I think, is Eobard Thawne. The funniest character in the world. There's no reason for me to be here killing the Pursuer besides that it gives me big souls.
Fan art of him fucking pretty, isn't it?
What?
And so it's just Sasuke for people who want to fuck dads. How fucking dare you? Hanzo has a richer and deeper backstory than that angsty sack of shit. Fan art of him fucking McCree isn't lore. All-time ghost.
God. People who were really into Overwatch, like, are truly on another level, I think.
Yeah. Soulless.
If I could have a superpower, what superpower would I want? Telekinesis, I think.
Shape-shifting for me.
Lord Farquaad pointing meme that just says transgender.
Yeah. Or time stop, but like how it works in media. So I could just take naps and like go places in stopped time.
Yeah, absolutely. Time stop is up there, I think, for me.
Yeah, it's blatantly overpowered. Is
Teleportation is great too, I think.
why. Yeah. My actual answer is Omnitrix, but not a power, really.
Really not a power, kind of just a fun toy.
An object. An item.
Artifact.
I think there should be a new Ben 10 reboot with like the tone of the original.
I think they should make a Ben 10 reboot, but it's good this time.
Yeah,
As opposed to the other Ben 10 reboots. This was a bad choice to go over there, I think. It was a bad one. Okay, we got it. Yeah, that's one thing for me, 7 funerals. I am like very scared of driving and I never got my license. So that is one big reason I would love to have teleport powers. Man, fuck you. Okay, this man is really getting on my fucking nerves.
If I could have an object of, if I could have an artifact, I would definitely pick the Omnitrix.
How do I think Code Vein compares to Dark Souls? Short answer is it doesn't. Long answer is I really, really, really wanted to like Code Vein for the entire time that I was playing it. I genuinely think that it has insanely good level design. Like I really enjoyed exploring all those levels, and I think that every part of the level design is genuinely like cool and interesting. But I also think that some of the gimmicks of that level design fucking suck, and that they maybe could not have done worse boss design if they tried. So it's really a mixed bag in terms of my feelings for Code Vein. Just I'm just kind of generally disappointed with it. It could have been really decent, and then it wasn't. I don't I don't know how to feel about the Miku with a pole boss. Every boss after that has the identical really fast dash attack that crosses the entire arena in a split second. And there's no reason for all of the bosses to have that. There's no reason for a boss whose entire design is being fuck huge and like heavy and slow moving to have a dash attack that reaches across the entire arena to kill you. Like, and the fact that the enemy AI is so fucking weird is another downside to the game, because it makes the partner the AI partner system worthless, because the partner cannot draw aggro because the enemy's fucking aggro will switch on a dime for no apparent reason. There's just a lot to Code Vein that doesn't work, and the enemy design is god-awful because they clearly don't fucking know what they're doing when they're trying to emulate Dark Souls. Like it's bad to give to do basically everything with the enemies that they did in Code Vein, I think. It's just bizarre, and I also don't like the attack you have where the drain attack, I think it's called. I think that's kind of lame, because you gotta charge it up for a really long time, and there's only like you can't hit enemies with it in combat, really, because again, your partner cannot draw aggro from enemies because the enemy AI is broken. There's like, if the enemy design was decent, it would be a great game. But the enemy design is not decent, and the game is not great. And that's about all I really have to say about Code Vein, I think. I'm just kind of disappointed because I was excited for it, and I thought the character creation was so great. and then it it just wasn't a good game. They just forgot to make it good when they were designing it. There's definitely a lot to enjoy in it. However, like I just didn't feel a motivation to finish it because I wasn't having fun with the enemies. And a lot of the later levels have fucking awful gimmicks that are just really annoying. Like there is a fire level with lava that you have to walk through. And it's like it just is a level design that forces you to take damage. And I think that's just kind of like that's kind of bad, right? Like you know what I mean, right? Like there's no reason for level design to force you to take damage. It's just bizarre. The character creator was one of the best parts. It should have just been Sims. Yeah. Funny vampire The Sims with Code Vein would rule. I do love some of the character designs though. I love Coco. Okay. I'm googling bonfire aesthetic because I fucking don't know where to get the third one that I need. Okay. Can I buy them anywhere? Oh shit. I don't remember where I'm supposed to get the third one of those. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Worst comes to worst, I will have to visit Brightstone Cove. Now it's time to take all of my equipment off so we can see the brilliant blinding light of Chef Borges's beautiful body.
The luminosity of Borges's aura. Wow, that really is. Wow.
He's a lot to see.
So much to see.
So much to do.
Borges walks into a pit.
The pit says, "Hey, watch where you're going."
A man walks into a bar. He says, "Ouch."
These aren't even from a joke website, baby. These are just off the dome. Hate that this happened to me.
The bartender says, "What is this, a joke?"
Don't make me tell the horse joke again, Mai. Fuck. How are these missing? How are any of these attacks missing? I'm gonna fucking shit. Okay, well, that's fine. I think that's just like a dark gem. If it's something else that's like important, I can come back. Not a big deal. Forgot how infuriating all of the crystal lizards are in this game. Just the hitboxes just suck. Okay. Wow, this area looks evil. It's not bad. The pit part is just like the beginning of the area. It's just the way you get here. The actual gutter isn't too bad, other than the fact that you have to hold a torch, which is not a big deal unless you're unable to two-hand your weapon. Then you might be fucked. Good old Chef Borges. You hate to look at him.
You hate to look at him, but you love to see him. You hate to see him go, but you love to watch him leave.
You hate to see him go, and you also hate to watch him leave because you have to. It's fucking blinding.
He brightens up a room just by walking out of it.
Very good joke, but he does literally brighten up a room by being in it.
He brightens up a room just by walking into it.
Mm-hmm. Just physically,
Yeah.
not metaphorically.
You know what I should do someday?
What?
Work on one of my many webcomics.
You absolutely should do that, I think.
Yeah. Which webcomic should I work on start working on again once I move out? My superhero webcomic or my horror modern fantasy urban fantasy webcomic or my wizards webcomic?
I like the Supers hero.
I do too. On one hand,
Okay, fuck it. I don't need to light every torch in the gutter.
my superhero webcomic is it's the one I have like the most work done on already, sort of, or like prep work. But on the other hand, it's also like the I don't know how to end it is the problem.
How? Well,
So it would sort of just keep going, I think, once I start it.
I think
Until I
that's
stop.
well.
Until I just stopped making it.
Well, the thing is, it literally has just started, so you
I
could
know.
just keep making it for a while.
This is true. I got time, I guess. I want to work on I
How
want
did
to
that
do
not kill
all
him?
of them is the problem.
Okay. We are on our way. Boy, I forgot those guys hit so hard. Okay. Holy shit. The dog
What?
is here.
The dog. The storied dog.
Fucked up thing to see just like in the corner of your eye when you turn around. I think
Yeah.
that was genuinely upsetting. That attack damaged me before he did the animation for it. Honestly, the only good Souls-like game I've played that wasn't literally made by From Software is Mortal Shell, I think. Mortal Shell is a genuinely fun game, and they kind of knew what Dark Souls was about when they were making it, I think. And it's about vibes.
Wow. Whoa.
CP.
CP.
Hungy, CP, Angie, Stonger.
Hold on, I'm gonna find that post.
It should just be under my the server tag.
I'm just searching Oompa Loompa tryouts on the Discord.
Oompa Loompa
Hunky CP, Angie,
tryouts.
Stronger, more I post my blog get longer. Stronger, Angie, CP, Hungy, the more I eat, the more I chungy. Our work is never over.
What a classic.
Daft Punk Oompa Loompas.
There has been an eyelash in my eye for like 8 hours, and it is not making it easy to play Dark Souls.
Blink. Blink a lot.
Yeah, I have been.
Good.
I gotta like really get down to business and fucking just blink while looking down for a long time. I think about Tumble's theme song a lot as well.
Tumble.
Tumble, the funny animal. We love
Tumble
her.
the cat.
We love to see
Tumble
her.
the cat, new Sonic OC.
Must the game be good? Are the vibes not enough? Unfortunately, Code Vein's vibes are kind of fucked up, and they do not carry the game.
Baby moment, baby skills, baby adventure and baby thrills, baby might and baby strength, baby slowly grows in length, baby brains and baby speed, baby friends and baby needs, baby power, baby sleep, baby softly counting sheep.
We love it.
You'll love to hear it.
We love Tumble.
Tumblr.
We love Tumble, my wife's funny cat. My wife's smaller funny cat. The smaller of my wife's two funny cats.
Duo. God, I really forgot Tails in the Sonic comic almost shot Robotnik with a gun one time. I really forgot about that.
Oh, my parents, got home from their, visiting my grandfather, today, so they had gone to Ontario, for his birthday, which, he turned 90 yesterday. And, they got, the second part of my birthday present, which is a copy of literally every single Del Toro Quest book they could find,
Oh,
because
Toro Quest, fuck yeah.
it was a huge part of my childhood, and I no longer had any of the books, and I don't remember what we did with them, but I do remember just not having them. So it's good to have them again. I got invaded by the fucking Forlorn. Okay, well that's fine.
Reading Del Toro Quest as a kid is probably why I'm so into like horror and monsters nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Rules.
Del Toro Quest for real is like baby's first dark fantasy.
Yeah. Truly.
I fucking like. I wish the Forlorn was at least immune to, or at least not immune to fucking poison. Come on, man. That's cringe.
Pretty kinge.
Oh man, fuck you. How did he not fall? He literally... Did you see that? Chat, you had to tell me you saw that. Please, oh my god. He literally just fell off of the cliff and just rolled back onto solid ground. Asshole. Fucking
Mean.
animal.
Mean of him.
Oh my god, this guy. Alright. Why didn't he fall off? I literally don't know. He must just not have gone off the edge fully, I think. It's probably all it is. Bastard enemy. Okay. Let's burn this sublime bone dust. I like Dark Souls enemy or item names. They just be calling stuff things. Okay. The constant heartbeat in this area really is evil, I think. This is the right drop, I think. Thought I saw it over here. No, it's this. It's this one. Why did I Why did I fall? That was my first death also, actually. 3 hours in. That's not bad.
Oh no.
2.5 hours, actually, but that's not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
Well, I don't even need to go that way. I don't need to have Lucatiel. Also, goddamn, he looks even worse when he's hollow.
Wow.
Moldy Borgus.
He really, truly does look like a moldy slice of bread. He looks like he was carved out of ash.
He's crumbling to pieces. Okay. Hi, Lucatiel. Ba 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 ba. Am I gonna still get invaded by fucking woodland child Gully or Victor? One of the woodland children. I did not mean to guard break it, but that's fine. Oh fuck, I forgot. This is the game where poison actually hurts. Holy shit. Fuck. Shit. Please. No. Actually, it doesn't last that long, so I can outlast it with healing. And I'll just equip that for next time. Gully, I really need you to go, man. Like, you gotta leave, bro. Please, bro. Please get out of here. Gully, come on, dude. This is not cool. Okay, thank you. Bye. I forgot you can get invaded while hollow in this game. At least by NPCs. I'm pretty sure I can beat the Rotten without having to become human. Without having to Detroit become human. At least for the first one.
Detroit become humid. Fern Gully.
The Wasp Room. I have
Okay,
to.
you're
I gotta
going to
read
the
the Wasp
Wasp Room.
Room story. Okay, fuck it. I don't need your little spiel, okay? Okay, the Rotten. Mr. The Rotten. First name last. First name last? First name the, last name Rotten.
First
Don't
name
need it.
last name name.
I wonder if we can take his arm. Ooh! That's a big hit. What? Wait, what? Do not know how I got grabbed there. I guess I don't have my iframes, like, maxed out. Fuck.
The Rotten is just a big pile of corpses.
Basically.
Cool monster design.
Yep. He rules. You can cut his arm off. Either of
sense.
his arms, actually.
Doesn't seem like it would be that well stuck on there. Head is just a cage.
Yeah, a cage with more bodies in it.
Rules. Amorphous. All big amorphous monsters that are made of something smaller should have some identifiable part of them that's made of something else, just for visual interest. And this is a good choice. This is a solid choice.
I like the one body on his left shoulder there that looks to be directing his movements.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. That rules.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's been a while since I fought this boss without Lucatiel. Hey, got his arm. Oh, I forgot he had a blast. I forgot he would use his funny blast. His Joker's trick. That's a solid 70k souls for our first kill of the Rotten. So, also, anybody who's curious, the reason I'm killing the Rotten 4 times, ideally, in this run, is because you need to either kill the Rotten, the Last Sinner, or the Lost Sinner, rather, the Old Iron King, and the Duke's Dear Freya, or you need to get 1,000,000 souls so that you can go to Castle During Lake. And the easiest way to get 1,000,000 souls is to kill one of the Old One bosses 4 times. while having all of this soul gain gear equipped. And right now I'm equipped to kill the Rotten 3 times. Don't know where to get the last bonfire ascetic that I need, but that's fine. You're curious? Well, that's good. Thank you. Or wait, I meant you're welcome. Uh, I'm already getting tired. Which I think is fair because I have been waking up rather early lately because the dog's been sleeping in my room. The chef gains Herculean strength. The chef has quite a lot of health at this point. Let us... Right. Burn a bonfire ascetic. I am saying ascetic as in monk rather than aesthetic as in aesthetic. And I'm not entirely sure why it's called a bonfire ascetic. Probably just because it makes the game harder. Alright, baby. Let's pop a fucking... Oh my god, get out of here. I'm not going to be able to pop a bright bug, am I?
Picture of Tumble.
Pictures of Miku. Very cute.
Send me pictures of Miku. Get me pictures of Spider-Man.
God, I love how he walks around by just, like, having the fucking corpses pull him around with their arms and legs. The Rotten is a cooler boss design than the one Reborn, frankly. A boss from Bloodborne that is also a big pile of bodies. However, the one Reborn, I think, does win in terms of presentation. Oh, fuck. This is bad, dude. Okay. Could be worse. Could be worse.
Oof.
It really doesn't have much more health on New Game Plus level. Oh fuck, I got puked on. I like the Rotten also because on top of him being a big fucking pile of meat, he also apparently is like attracts lost and broken things into the gutter and creates a home for them, which is his whole lore. More video game bosses should have dismemberment and display visual damage. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that rules. Pretty good type of thing, I think. That was one of the cool mechanics, I think, in Dragon's Dogma, where you could, when you were fighting the chimeras, you could cut off different heads of the animal to, like, disable certain attacks and stuff. Like, if you cut off its snake head, it wouldn't spit poison at you anymore and stuff like that. I think that's pretty cool. I want to rip chunks out of Aldrich.
Rip and tear.
Oh, good. Okay, Stone Trader Cloanne sells bonfire aesthetics. Excellent. So all I gotta do is go to Huntsman's... That's why I need to go to Huntsman's Copse. Right, okay, cool. So all I gotta do is go there. Kill the Skeleton Lords. And talk to Stone Trader Cloanne. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's burn another aesthetic. I like the message it gives you when you burn a bonfire aesthetic. It just says, what is done cannot be undone on your screen. We'll pop a bright bug here. And we will... How the fuck am I poisoned? What do you mean? So the bright bug makes me take 20% less damage and deal 20% more damage. It can only be used while there are no other players in your game. Obviously, because it would be overpowered as fuck if you were to use it in PvP. Or like if you could use it as a phantom to help someone. That'd be way too strong. So, yeah, but it's a really useful tool for like a quick run of the game, or especially a no-death run. I know these fucking things saved my life a bunch of times in the no-death run that I completed of this game ages ago, not on stream. Oh boy, that was a big hit. That was damage reduced by 20%. Luckily, this boss is not very punishing, which is why it's the boss that everyone kills 4 times, as opposed to literally any of the other ones. Oh fuck. Oh, that's cute. I forgot he still tries to attack with his dismembered arm. What are you... Oh, no, I died. Please let me get the items from that. Are you fucking serious? He was literally dead.
Damn.
Alright. Cool. Not like that was difficult, but that was a big waste of a fucking bright bug. Huge waste of a very valuable item. Not my favorite thing to have happen, but not the worst. I can live with it. How did I? Why? Why didn't I buff my weapon? Bro, come on, man. Fuck. Oh shit, I dodged too early. That's rough. I took half his health there. Or I took his arm at half health. Cool. The third rotten is now dead. Pretty solid work. No damage run when? Literally never. One human being on this fucking planet has done the Dark Souls 2 no damage run. And I'm not that person, and I will not try to be that person. No armor, no weapons, no humanity, no death run.
Dark Souls hardcore.
I've done a no death run at one point. I think I could do a no bonfire run. I don't know if I could do no bonfire, no death. But I could give it a try. Plenty of people have done it before, so. You get some cute rings for it. They make your weapon invisible.
Cool.
Okay. Oh yeah, we're going to Huntsman's Copse in order to kill the skeleton lords. Cool. I like saying Huntsman's Copse because it's not immediately obvious that it's cops as in wooded area and not cops as in police officers plural. Thinks about the time that Germa thought poise was spelled P-O-W-S-E.
How?
I don't know. Because it's pronounced the same way that a Northern Irish person would pronounce how. I guess. Definitely not the reason. simply my joke. Alright, baby. Once the Rotten dies for the 4th time, we will be pretty much halfway through this run, I think. Maybe a little over halfway. This is a short game if you play it wrong. The rule of speedruns. All games are short if you play them wrong.
That's the trick. Trick of the gamer.
The runner's trick. I'm not a speedrunner. I'm just playing my favorite video game, Dark Souls 2, in a funny way. With my friend Chef Borges. With my friend Chef Borges the Putrid.
Chef Borges the Vile.
Chef Borges of the 1,000 Diseases.
Chef Borges of the Darkness. Chef Borges of the Waking World.
Yeah, a lot of speedrun records are, like, way longer than you might think, because some games are fucking ironclad in terms of, like, not allowing for glitches or skips. I know that the Shadow the Hedgehog 100% speedrun is obscenely long. Just because you have to do so much bullshit to 100% Shadow the Hedgehog. You need to complete like 800 fucking story paths to 100% Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow's trick.
Games that have like just absolutely fucking bonkers requirements to 100% them are the worst. Like, a huge chunk of, not to be someone who plays Ubisoft games, even though the last 2 times I streamed I was playing For Honor, but a huge chunk of the, like, percentage, thing, bar, whatever, progress bar in, Assassin's Creed Unity is the optional objectives in a mission. Like, the optional objectives in story missions count to a huge percentage of the like game's completion. It's insane. Why would you make that be how your game works?
Gameplay. Perfect gameplay.
Meanwhile, one of the achievements you need for the platinum for Ghost of Tsushima is cosplay Sly Cooper.
Well, just like in real life.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, there's like a blue armor dye you can get that you need to wear. There's a headband with the Sly Cooper cane like logo on it. And there's a sword kit called Sly Tanuki. And you need to have all those equipped at the same time, and it's a Sly Cooper cosplay. and you get an achievement for it. Really good game. Ghost of Tsushima, almost a flawless game.
Excellent.
Possibly, literally the only thing set in Japan made by Americans that's good. I also had no idea that Patrick Gallagher was, like, was mixed Chinese. But he is, I guess. And he does a really good job as Khotun Khan. I think his character is excellent. Do we want the extra Estus flask, or do we want to just keep moving, I think? I don't know. It's not going to take that long to grab the extra Estus flask, I think. It'll be fine. It's also not going to take particularly long to kill the skeleton lords in the first place, so whatever. Okay. I tried to get the stylish little parry and it didn't work. Oh well. Next Estus Flask shard is good. Alright, baby. Let's go. We are almost to our quadruple rotten. I'm gonna start calling spironolactone Estus flasks. Yeah, baby, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Dark Souls is for trans people only.
Just like most video games.
Mm-hmm. I do not want to kill these guys at the same time, so I do not want them to be close to each other. Please fuck off. Please get away from each other. Okay, I get it. I get it, homos. Please. Goodness gracious. These homosexual tall skeletons are ruining my day. Quote of Isaac Alkali. I am overpowered for this area. Not that skeleton lords are ever, like, hard. They just usually can take a few more hits than this, I think. Skeleton Lords is such a cool boss, actually. I genuinely like the overall kind of design for this boss. 3 big skeletons, and when you kill one of them, it spawns a giant wave of smaller skeletons. So you gotta manage your time and your spacing and all that. I literally despise mob fights like this. It's not that bad. I feel like Skeleton Lords is fair by having basically everything in it killable in one hit by like most. This guy's levitating. By having literally everything in the fight be killable in one hit by most characters by the time you're at this point in the game. So I feel like it balances out being kind of just a shit concept for a boss fight in general. Like, just mob boss fights like that. Alright, baby.
Visit me.
Actually, let's,
Perhaps we'll meet. I suppose.
simply skipping dialogue.
You love to do it.
Alright, baby. Let's head to Majula first before I kill the Rotten for the final time. And I don't know if this will get me to 1,000,000. Oh yeah, it probably will.
Is that? However.
So I want to upgrade my Estus. I want 45 vigor just because that's a good number. Astus. I can't do AVG on voice. Okay. Whoops. Forgot I had a Sublime Bone Dust now. Oh well. What is done cannot be undone, folks.
I'm looking at this picture of Tumble and it's making me sleepy.
You see her.
Angry Video Game Nerd, the person, seems to be good morally, but Angry Video Game Nerd videos are definitely evil, but in a funny way. Malice. Sheer malice.
Oof. Boy, that's a big ol' hit. Oh boy, that's another big ol' hit. Baby.
Wow.
CP, CP.
CP.
Fuck, I'm making a lot of slip-ups this time. My bright bug has run out too. I'm out of bug juice, baby. What was up with that? Alright, baby, we did it. We got 1,000,000 souls, baby. Hell yeah.
Down.
I would love to smoke a blunt with the rotten. Every single corpse on the rotten is smoking a blunt. Great soul embraced is what shows up in my vision when I hug my girlfriend. Yeah, absolutely. You're right.
Bear.
Relatable.
I am going to see if I have any dessert.
Okay. You love to eat it. Hey, no worry, observing the stupid. Yeah, absolutely, Laurel. Feel free to join voice at any time. Now, I could put every single soul I get for the rest of this run into intelligence and faith, and just like start using the fucking crypt black sword, and I'm very tempted, genuinely. Oh, not tonight? Okay, yeah. Feel free whenever you like. I'll be streaming more regularly, starting, soon anyway, so... You know what, fuck it. I'm upgrading my fucking intelligence. Just get some intelligence and faith going, baby. Go crazy. Put all your stats in resistance. Not a thing in this game. Not a thing in this game, bud. It's not real. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're trying to fuck with me somehow. I think you're telling lies. I think you're some kind of fucking harlequin or jester. Okay. Oh. Nope. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Perfect. And we should be able to upgrade my... No, we can't upgrade the battle axe yet. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Chef Borges is going absolutely ham. Chef Borges's supreme body and Mensa mind. You guys are tougher than I thought they were. They have more health than I ever expect them to. truly the greatest unexplained lore question in all of Dark Souls history is, why the fuck does she give you a prism stone after telling you she's quite a hand at pyromancy? How are these things related to each other? We may never know.
Thank you. After. I'm going back. Be safe.
Cool. You can't smoke a blunt with every single monster in Dark Souls. You can't do it. You will never smoke a blunt with every single monster in Dark Souls 2. Ow. It's genuinely kind of annoying sometimes, but I really love how fucking long you spend on the ground after getting knocked down. I suppose I don't need this soul gain gear anymore, but I like it. I like to fuck. I like to have it. I like to get lots of souls. And if I end up using the Crypt Black Sword, then I will be able to afford to do that, so. Speedrun ruined. Fuck that door. Ruining my dreams. Stop throwing rocks at me. These rocks shatter like glass as soon as they touch Chef Borges's fucking titanium bones. No longer on world record pace. Welcome back, Graslings. Borges's skin is like an inch of marshmallow.
I've been back for like 5 minutes and I've been muted the whole time.
Classic trick.
I thought you were just ignoring me.
I wouldn't ignore you.
Well, thank you. Anyway, I forgot there was a Disney Channel original movie about zombie high schoolers.
Regular thing
Normal.
for there to be.
Normal media.
Monster High 2.
Monster High but bad.
Yeah.
There was a sequel.
I feel like a lot of Disney Channel original movies probably had secret sequels that no human has ever seen. Monster Low. I'm really loving the concept of low school.
evil. Low school is like a cyberpunk concept. Monster medium.
Preheat your, or rather, heat your stove to monster medium low.
Here is a line from the Zombies 2018 TV tropes page.
Is it just called zombies?
Well, it's called ZOMBIES with dashes in between all the letters.
Okay.
Zombies have their own language called zombie tongue, which kind of makes sense after 2 generations of being cut off from most of sentient society. Media could be... Disney movies could be anything. Offensive zombie jokes.
Yeah.
While the underlying reason for his bigotry against zombies is selfish.
Real iZombie type, thing.
A bit.
Isn't that just how the Forsaken from World of Warcraft work? I don't know, I don't play World of Warcraft. If Callie were here, then she would tell you yes, probably.
Anti-difference law.
Sure.
Whatever.
I like that enemies make a splash on the not flooded ground here when they die. Oh, hey, awesome. That might be all we... No.
Oh.
We need one more Titanite chunk.
You're so if but I you're if but I
The Emerald Herald sees you here if you got 1,000,000 souls instead of playing the game right. And she's like, "Oh my god, please go back. Please please stop." Like, genuinely, that's what the dialogue is.
Holy shit, are these elephants?
Yes. They
Fuck
are
yeah.
Mastodon warriors.
Fuck yeah!
Or primal knights. Kind of just has very inconsistent naming, I guess.
Rules. Mastodon makes sense because they got the ears.
Holy shit, they're attacking the Emerald Herald!
Normal. I think and the best design for anthropomorphic animals that aren't personas is just the animal but standing on 2 legs and it can hold a weapon.
Yes.
Personas can be anything, but
Did not expect that to hit me.
gorgeous.
These guys can take a couple of hits.
I'm a huge... Well, personas could hold weapons.
Yeah.
It depends on the persona. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
The Emerald Herald pleads with an uncaring Chef Borges. How many legs are you used to seeing cat girls on? Yeah. Cat girls have one leg. They're like those fucked up things from, like Marco Polo's, notes.
Who are you? Goodbye. Listen. It's her. You did my keep up.
Welliger.
By who? Welcome again. Tell me.
Okay, there's really nothing I need to hear from him. Although I should probably buy some lightning arrows and upgrade a bow. I don't have enough dexterity, so I'll have to put a few levels into that.
Gone, sir.
Not that I am short on souls at all, so. What is a ghost gonna do with money? Fucking get his nails done, baby. Okay, I was trying to parry every single one of those hits, and clearly I'm the worst player in the entire world. I have also been playing this game for nearly 3.5 hours at this point straight, and I'm getting a little bit tired. Which is fine, because we only have a little ways to go. There we go, I did it. LizTube sleepy. Hey, could be a new emote if we get enough subs.
Hello.
Hello. That was a crazy fucking attack. The tracking on that was wild. I hope you guys can see my Steam notifications. I know you can't, but it's pretty good right now. How was he blocking? How even are you supposed to tell if he's blocking? His shield is so large. I only have one emote at the moment.
Me when my shield is very large.
I only have one emote at the moment, and it's a sad cat face with my hair on it.
And I made it.
And Mai made it. And you should commission her.
You should commission me.
Morally.
The link in the description is incorrect currently.
Yes, yeah.
So don't go there.
Does it link to your blog at all? Like, is there?
I don't think so. I think it just goes to a "this blog is gone" page.
Ah.
I think that's just how it works. Current aesthetic. Ape going back in time to end this post before it continues.
It is really fucked up that that like couple made a cute post together, and then literally every human being on fucking Tumblr decided to, like, pile on in and say, like,
Yeah!
actually, I'm fucking you too.
Yeah! Was that a couple initially making that post?
Yeah, I believe so. I think the
God,
first
I
person.
hope you're right.
I think current aesthetic, the history professor, was literally the OP's like significant other.
Good for them, I guess. I'm glad. I'm glad because the alternative is worse.
Mm-hmm. The alternative is that all of them are weird and
Freaks.
like unsolicited online harassment, essentially, instead
Yeah.
of all but one.
Yeah. Eat ass, Spider-Man. Sorry, I'm on an ass-free diet.
Classic. You're a fraud, Spider-Man! I love the Amazing Spider-Man movies.
Yeah.
Perfect film. Films.
Thinks about the Amazing Spider-Man 2.
Thinks about how the fucking electric eel mutations fixed Electro's tooth gap.
Yeah.
Fixed Jamie Foxx's tooth gap.
Another movie I watched on a plane. Interestingly.
It feels like a movie that was built to be watched on a plane.
Yeah, I think no matter...
I saw that movie in theaters.
Knock it off, Knuckles. Knock it off, Knuckles. I feel like Amazing Spider-Man 2, no matter how you watch it, it feels like you watched it on a plane.
Retroactively, yeah.
Yeah. I also watched Black Panther on a train, and the difference is I remember that movie.
On a train?
On a plane is what I meant to say, but I definitely
On a
did say
plane, train, and automobile.
because I was thinking of the very bad CGI train scene from that movie.
Yeah, it wasn't...
With the garbage lighting.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
PS4 graphics.
Oh, I
It was
forgot
a
she
while
just
ago.
straight up, like, is mean to you if you... Like, Nishandra is just mean to you if you don't have, the 4 old ones, souls.
Rude.
Like, the entire game is like, you should not be here right now, but you can. Like, you can continue if you want. Man, fuck off. I hate this Archer Dragon Rider. This guy's an asshole. Fuck you. I'm gonna need you to draw literally any aggro. Please, Belclair. Alright, fine. Man, you really gotta work for this one, huh? There we go. Just had to run around a bit so that the boss AI would forget about me for a moment so I could deal with his buddy. These guys are really pissed off. They really want revenge for their buddy that I made fall into the ocean and die instantly at the very beginning of this run.
I would.
Yeah. I mean, it's just embarrassing for that guy.
Yeah. The Amazing Spider-Man 2 is a movie that makes you teleport.
It's called The Amazing Spider-Man 2 because you turn 2 degrees and walk away.
It's called The Amazing Spider-Man 2 because there's 2 of them.
By them, you mean the little gray cats.
Yeah. I do now.
2 of them.
2 of them.
Is that here to see? However,
I forgot that Gerard Way wrote for the Umbrella Academy and the worst parts of Doom Patrol, L.
He created the Umbrella Academy.
Thank you. Even more of an L.
I think we're gonna, like, get to the point where we'll be able to use the Crypt Black Sword, and then, it'll be the end of the game. And the final boss of the game is very resistant to dark damage. So it's just, like, not even worth it. But we're still gonna shoot for maybe being able to use that. Actually, no, fuck it. It's, I don't think it's worth it. Now that I remember that I do need to upgrade the weapon. Which would take forever. Looking Glass Knight might be a little difficult.
Wow.
I'm getting a very much... very much becoming sleepy mode.
Yeah, I'm in major sleepy mode right now.
Luckily, I've played through this game approximately 1,000 fucking times, so I could fall asleep and still play it.
Ultimate CB.
Unlimited power.
Unlimited CP.
I'm not gonna do the entire, like, loop thing here, go around, because I don't think it's really worth it. I am, however, for sure going to kill this horse, because I need Gower's Ring. I don't need it, but it's really, really nice to have. What the fuck is this boss doing? Stop! It just backed me into a wall and just started walking in place at me. This horse needs to fuck off.
This is a fucked up horse.
Extremely.
Kind of a regular horse. Kind of two normal horses.
Alright, I got Gower's Ring of Protection. Which is going to be really useful because it gives you massive, massive damage reduction from for attacks from behind. So if you're clever, you can just and you don't think you're going to be able to like dodge an attack, you can roll directly away, and if it catches your roll, it will hit you from behind. And you will take like 80% less damage if it's a physical attack. Really nice weapon or ring to have. The worst horse on record.
Tough competition.
You hear about video games?
I did the pose, obviously.
So did Chef Borges. I literally forgot his name. I'm so sleepy.
Anti-mimetic.
We've got like an hour or two to go.
I might not last that long.
No worries. This is my burden to bear. This is my curse to bear. I keep forgetting that he does have this just that yellow stain from like on his eyes, and it is very upsetting to see.
It's a lot to think about.
Bearer of the curse. A lot of fucked up horse type of enemies in this castle.
Just like in real castles. Just like in real life.
All real castles have a fucked up horse in them. At least one. And sometimes they are stone horsemen.
Just like in real life.
Okay. Let's summon good old Ashen Knight Boyd. Boyd and Borges, the classic team. Together we can beat God. Okay, I don't know why the fuck that hit me. Probably just because Looking Glass Knight is just kind of fucked up, generally speaking.
Another very cool looking armor dude design.
Definitely one of the best looking character designs in this game.
Rules immensely. Stone Horseman.
I like that he can shoot lightning bolts out of his sword.
I think I want to be able to do that.
Okay. The column fucking out of my way. So cool thing about this boss is that he actually does have the ability to summon players as his mirror phantoms. It just does not happen very often.
Huh.
It's a
Neat.
very iffy matchmaking scenario, but it can happen.
Interesting.
It's very cool. What did we clip? Oh, me getting smashed as soon as I got into the arena is what I assume. Damn, I missed my chance to invade you. You still can, baby. I'm still going. Come to Shrine of Amana if you want an ass kicking. I don't know how many of you actually have Dark Souls 2, but I think it would be fun to host a fight club on stream. If there were a solid number of you. Dual wielding rapiers. Oh, the classic. The classic joke of Dark Souls 2. Oh shit, I forgot to get Macduff. I better go do that. I love Dark Souls 2 NPC names. Steady Hand Macduff. Holy shit, I've been invaded. By, like, a person.
Holy fuck.
Like an Earth human.
Guest star.
Using the crescent axe. I guess. 'Cause we're clowns today. I will trade with you all day, baby. I'm at full health. Are you insane? Why are you trying to trade hits when you're at 3 HP? I'm sorry,
Fuck you.
Asami. That was just not a good choice.
Attacking you.
This guy better not attack that fucking barrel. Okay, we're good. Asami from Korra is here to fucking kill you. I'm sorry, but she stood no chance against the chef.
The chef's abilities.
The chef's utter prowess in melee combat. Once again, the chef's supreme body and Mensa mind prevail. I guess I didn't need to do that because I literally like have the Bastille key in my inventory, huh? Oh well, it's fun to blow up a wall.
You'll love to do it. I've said that like 12 or so times today.
No worries. You do love to do it.
It's true.
Goblin Doxy, welcome. I'm glad we're still getting new people dropping in. Because it's been nearly 3 hours at this point. Wait. It's been nearly 4 hours at this point. Damn.
Wow.
Alright, alright, alright.
So,
I forgot that needs 16 dexterity. I thought it needed 14.
Alright.
I could use a short bow. But the longbow is just kind of better, and it's not like I'm short on souls. So.
be gone.
Alright. I gotta go back to Majula so I can level up. Getting kinda close to a dex build. Cringe. Cringe to level dexterity.
Happy birthday. I gotta go at some point.
Alright, yeah. It's not my
So
birthday
happy-
anymore, though.
Oh, right, time zones.
No worries, though.
Well, still, happy birthday.
Thank you.
And thanks for having me on the show.
Yep.
Bye. Bye, chat.
Blah blah. Actually, I think I will infuse this bow with lightning just because I think that's like the fact that I have bare minimum requirements for it means that like the raw lightning damage is just going to be more useful. Oh, I don't have a bolt stone. Alright, I guess I won't infuse it. Whoopsie. Be gone. There are a few lines in this, like voice lines in this game, that I just immediately remember the exact, like the way that they're said and delivered is permanently a part of my psyche. And the way Macduff says "be gone" is one of them. Cadence, yeah, that's a good word. Cadence and just every part of the delivery, I guess. Time to shoot cringe lizards with my fail bow. That's a fair amount of damage. Could be worse. This is such a cool area. I might need more than 100 arrows. You love to have root sealing.
We are here.
Nil
to save
finito.
children bound by death, and we know nothing. And why should we? Do you? But what is? We know, for we will. When we sing, the little ones grant this. Is there perhaps? This is all. When we sing, then this.
Okay. Epic. Real quick. Maybe I should wait until I get to a bonfire. Never mind. But in a few minutes, I am going to hop out and just take a quick break, use the washroom, grab a drink. And I will be right back as soon as I get to the next bonfire. Just because I don't want to get invaded and have to come through a part of this fucking area again. Bro. These dudes are acting up. Behave yourselves. Little bastards. What kind of drink? I don't know. I'm probably just gonna grab some water. That's most likely going to keep me awake. Nice cold glass of water. Milfanito's got me acting up. Hey, somebody's here. Whack. Alright, I'll be right back, and I will simply get a nice little drink. Okay. Be back. I'm back. And oh my god. Holy shit. Nothing in the entire earth hits as much as drinking a nice cold glass of water in the night. Okay. So for Shrine of Amana, I am going to equip some real armor, just because I fucking hate this place. Actually, let's go back up to Drangleic Castle and, grab some more lightning arrows, because I don't do very much damage. Night water. The water of nighttime. The fucked up thing about Chef Borges is that all chefs could do this if they chose to.
Welcome. Our guests are treated with honor. Tell me,
He looks so fucking imposing with this armor. Jesus Christ. That is more than enough, surely. Look how fucking scary he is. Absolutely disdainful. I love how bright yellow the lightning arrows are. Like, what feathers, what bird did these fucking neon yellow feathers come from, bro? The Joker lipstick. He does look like a Morrowind NPC. Holy shit, that is a lot of hits to take down one of those fucking casters. No big deal. Oh god. Holy shit. Did not expect to be hit by that. I might actually die. Just kidding. Just kidding, I have a pernicious ability. Shoots you from so far a distance that your that your animations have reduced frames to save space. Fuck. Fuck. I do have quite a bit of Twinkling Titanite. Okay. Oh, okay, I can't walk just that way? Okay. That's pretty normal. That's pretty normal is what I think. How much Twinkling Titanite do I have? 13. Wow. I almost have enough to fully upgrade a weapon. Do I have any unique weapons, though? I have the Dragon Slayer axe. And the Craftsman's Hammer, and that's basically it. Do not need to summon, this fucking hunter. Lone Hunter Schmidt. Okay, bro. Why the fuck is he running that way? Did not mean to do this. Why did that not hit her? Totally forgot that guy was there. Getting lots of Archdrake regalia here. Hello, ma'am. I would slowly back away if I was seeing Chef Borges as well. That was a sneeze, yeah. How bad at Dark Souls was I when I first started playing? Fairly. I mean, everybody's bad at stuff when they first start, I think. But really, I have played through this game so many times, there is very little that it can do to surprise me, and that's most of, I think, what you're seeing. In the same way that everything is hard when you're doing it for the first time, most things are easy when you're doing it for the 900th time. Most things are easy when you have them memorized down to the smallest details, and such, so... I could take this hit. Fuck it. It's literally Demon of Song. It's not like it's a hard boss that I'm about to face. Yeah. I also think it's fair to say that Dark Souls 3 is kind of the easiest of the whole batch. So that is definitely maybe part of it. Love the way they don't move when they get hit by arrows. Yeah, it's great. I'm swiftly becoming just completely lethargic. Do you know what I have the perfect stats to use? Oh, I don't actually have the perfect stats to use the Red Iron Twin Blade. I'm a fucking idiot. Never mind. Clown moment. I thought it required 16 dexterity, but I think I'm thinking of the Mastodon Halberd instead, which is another almost equally overpowered item. Kring. Not knowing that you need 20 dexterity to use the Red Iron Twin Blade. Just an absolute fucking cringe moment. I forgot there was an invader here who's about to show up soon. Okay. Definitely something that you can do. Okay, bye. Normal. Demon of Song, a regular funky boy. God, the way it smiles when it does its fucking grab move. Some of the bosses in this game really are exactly as easy as I make them look. Oops, that's the wrong robe. As much as I like the fucking victory achieved message, I really there really is something missing from the days of Dark Souls Prepare to Die editions you defeated. Here. Kingdom Heart. And do I actually have... Oh my god, I need one more Titanite chunk. Good night, Seven Funerals. Can we make Borgus? We can create him.
There until
Borgus's revenge. Let's go. 8 intelligence, 8 faith. I'm able to talk to Falcon. Not that I need to or want to. We've got like 3 areas left in the game. I can't buy any chunks from you, can I? Nope. That's fine. I can't buy chunks until I've until I've met Vendrick, I think, is the rule. What do I want to do? Where was I going? I'm supposed to be in Undead Crypt. But where was I going to go? Because I was gonna stop someplace else first. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I want to go to Things Betwixt and trade some stuff to the birdies. Borgus has become Catholic. And I do have to leave these all one by one because this game is a funny jokester. Titanite slab, baby. None of these are Titanite chunks, unfortunately, but we'll make do. Good night, Morgan. Alright, baby. We're in the final stretch. I'm, like, pretty sure there's something on this side. Yes. Good night, Sunrise of Love. It's kind of weird to me that every place in the area, in this area where you fight these enemies, is like really, really enclosed. Considering how fuck huge they are, but it's fine. It's not like they're difficult. Okay. That is one down. That is the other down. Hey, a Black Witch's staff. Kill the invisible man. Might as well kill all of these clowns. Let's go, baby. Ack.
Human do not produce light. I am acting countless dead life. I am a finito. This task was granted countless souls. Some were rich, others. Did you come? You will find many, but they will. Perhaps he is not in the mood for company.
Blue boy.
How queer you. This place, Des. Tell me what.
Elizabeth Mushroom. Yeah, he doesn't really sell anything useful. Oh well. Gah. I almost ran off of that. But I will run off of this. Because I gotta. Imperious gloves. I'm not lighting the thing because I don't want this to take forever. Adding extra enemies in here is only gonna be annoying, I think. Oh, you got school tomorrow? That sucks. Mine starts on Wednesday. I am still dubious about how this whole asynchronous classes thing is gonna go for me. 'Cause I have trouble, like, focusing and actually doing my schoolwork at the best of times. This guy fucking rang the bell. The dickhead. Oh god. Enough jokes. I am running for my life. These enemies are going to continue chasing me, aren't they? No? Okay, cool. One weird thing about these wall ghosts is they actually use the same model as Captain Drummond. Which is real, and I'm not, like, fucking with you or anything. They were like, let's just, use the model of a NPC that the players will only encounter maybe once, if that, in their playthrough. And it's fine. They are literally just transparent Captain Drummonds. The Captain's Drummond. Okay. I'm straight up, I think, just gonna run through to, Velstadt. There's not much of a reason for me to not do that. This life ring is probably not really doing a whole lot for me at the moment. I like the Gower's Ring of Protection. It's cool. It gives you this little body just hanging off of your back. And it absorbs hits for you. Fuck all life. Bottom text. Sorry, you can probably hear all of that gulping. Simply cannot consume liquids without glugging like some kind of maniac. I should have grabbed a bright bug or something. Yeah, see that? Gower's Ring. Big fucking damage reduction. It was like I blocked that attack. Velstadt is, like, top 1 armor designs, I think, in this game. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's a pretty big hit. Ah, fuck. Oh, okay. Well, glad that... I'm glad for Gower's Ring on multiple occasions now. Holy shit. I think that's maybe the first time I've ever staggered Velstadt. Especially solo. Cool. Easy fucking game. I'm very humble about it, though. Hey, Vendrick.
Use it to gain passage through the King's Gate and venture to the far east, bearer of the curse. And one day you will, without really knowing why.
Good night. Borges's power. Borges's skill. Borges's indomitable iron will.
Bearer of the curse until...
Okay. Yep, I'm not going to be able to get the Crypt Black Sword. Even if I wanted to. Because I would need like 10 more levels just to be able to use it. And then probably at least like 10 on top of that to make its dark damage worthwhile. But yeah, all that's left is Aldea's Keep, Dragon Eyrie, or Aldea's Keep, the Guardian Dragon, Dragon Eyrie, Watcher and Defender, Giant Lord, Nashandra. We're in the home stretch, for real. Where the fuck is Shaded Woods? Oh. Silly Billy. I forgot. I should be able to buy Titanite chunks now. Which means I should be able to have a plus 10 fucking battle axe. Infuse it with mundane. That would suck because my lowest stat is like 4. Raw, I don't know how raw would work. I could two-hand it, which I probably would anyway. And then that takes off those 10 levels I'd need to one-hand the weapon, but still, the dark damage would probably be fairly lackluster. And again, I literally can't upgrade it, so not really a reason for me to go for it at all. Let's go, baby. Oh, fuck yeah. A powerful shield. Bro. These fucking dogs. This guy's name is Hugh. Oh god, I forgot how much of like damage sponges these fucking guys are. Must the enemy that can kill you in one attack also take 4 years to kill? Oh boy. This was a fucking mistake. This was a mistake. This was a very, very bad idea. These guys can fucking petrify you and kill you in one hit. No worries. No worries. Not even a problem. Hurrah for head. Let's sit at this bonfire. Well, we didn't sit at it, but... Now the malformed skull is a real weapon, baby. Simply attacks you with a dragon skull. Jesus Christ, it's 1 AM. This is the latest I've stayed up in maybe months. I don't know. A very long time. Probably since before I had started working in like June. I like when the invader AI is too stupid to fucking... Why are you able to chug? I like when the invader AI is too stupid to even, like, move out of the way of my attacks. Now, it would make it easier to get through here if I had Aldia's key. But I don't want to fight all those fucking forlorn, and it might just be quicker if I just kind of go for it. So that's what I'll do. Is simply go ham. Okay, fuck this. There's no need for this nonsense. Okay. The giant basilisk simply shaking his little GameStop booty. Alright, baby, let's go. Let's turn on the lights. It's weird that out of all things, this game would allow you to roll cancel the animation of opening a door to make it go faster. Both of those weapons baffle me. I don't know. I mean, they're just hammers with cool designs, basically. Holy shit, there's Mountain Dew on the fucking table. That's not what I hoped would happen. I thought he would die. Right. Okay, bye. Ah, shit. I shouldn't have done that last attack. Not paying attention to my stamina enough. Quick and easy. It's so fucked up seeing him in direct sunlight. That's the noise that he's emitting at all times. It's imperceptible to human ears normally, but I got him really, really close, and you could just hear it.
Bearer, long have one who bearer, the ancient, take this. Do not.
Thankfully, the next two areas will take like 5 minutes. So really, it's just like the last 3 bosses left in the game. I think that that's the noise that I made. I know I don't agree. What the fuck do you mean this uses Titanite shards? What are you talking about, you animal? How the fuck is a giant dragon skull a normal weapon? Let's go, baby. Demon's fucking great hammer, baby. Let's go. Holy shit, that has just straight up completely over encumbered me, huh? Here we go.
Bearer of the curse, until hope has fully withered.
Let's go, baby. Demon's great hammer. Hee. Simply going ham on the zip line. It is fuck huge mallet of indeterminate material time. What is this even supposed to... Stone or even wood? Cool. I feel like you would be able to tell from touching it. Yeah, I am actually a wizard of truth and justice. I don't know if you knew. I don't know if you knew, but I literally have never lied in my entire life. So, fuck you. It's covered in demon grime. That's what I call it when I secrete. That feel when you make a goo, am I right, gamers? Whoops. I expected the recovery time on my attack to be a lot longer than it was. Hey, cool. Damn, I wish my job title was Drake Keeper. Hey, bud. Puppy Wrangler. Lobster Keeper Liz. Fuck. Get back on the ground. Hey, hey. Fucker. Spin. No! Damn it. He wouldn't spin. Takes your egg. What if I attacked you with my 26-pound hammer of unknown origin? Would you be mad? Would you think that was hot? I fucking love the Dragon Shrine. I want to live here. There's dragons here, bro. Hell yeah. My job would just be like bowing at people and watching them have sick duels. Just constantly. Until they start doing this bullshit. Oh fuck, he moved. Just kidding. I was never in any distress. What do you mean it's at risk? Jesus, this thing degrades quickly, huh? Well, the level is over, so I don't need to repair it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Horse is a body part. Horse. He is giant, you're right. Anyway. Alright, baby, let's go. Yeah, we're in the home stretch. We got nothing but 3 bosses left to do. Fucking slams you huge style. So I'm gonna go to the King's Gate in order to kill the throne duo. And then I'm gonna head over to the Forest of Fallen Giants to fight the Giant Lord in a memory. And then it's Nashandra time, and then we're done, baby. We're fucking finished. 15 minutes tops. I'm gonna summon... Oh, why is Benhart here? Well, I'm summoning him. I thought it would be Bradley of the Old Guard who would be here. Let's go, baby. The Throne Watcher and Defender. Okay. They fucking hate Benhart. Did not know that the Watcher had that attack. Genuinely. Had no clue. They're really just fucking him up. They don't give a shit that I'm here. Some real Benhart of Jugo haters in this house. Fuck. Get his ass. Easy game. Holy shit. We're about to do it, baby. The fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna level up.
Bearer of the until
All right. Yeah. Cardinal Tower is the correct one. Bless you. Thank you. Wait, is this the right place? No, it's not. What the fuck am I doing? I am on full autopilot, baby. Your sneezes are so cute. Okay. Thank you. I have the world's worst sinuses, so... flattens you like a fucking pancake and then finishes you off with your fucking every bone in your body is shattered and I finish you off with a single swift slap to the throat. Oh, we're almost there, baby. Let's go. Just 2 bosses. I can't fucking see! Why would you do this to me, video game? Ow. Forgot he had that move. You just, bad idea. Bad move. Okay. How? This guy is cutting his own fucking legs off. I don't like the fact that he spins. That's the only reason I'm getting hit. I should have done a heavy attack. I would have got him. Oh well. He did. Oof. I think that's probably the most times I've gotten hit in a boss fight in this run, and it's because I'm out of it as hell, baby. It's almost 2 in the morning, and I am going crazy. Alright. Yeah, we're done, baby. Soon as we kill fucking Senor Sauce Boy. As soon as we kill Nashandra, we are out. We are finished the video game.
My journey is already complete. My name is Shanalot. The dragon gave me this name, for I was born with none.
Bro, everybody's born with no name.
I was born of dragons, contrived by men, by ones who would cozen fate herself. They are the ones who could, but they failed. I did not come out as intended. Fate would not be best. If you proceed, Nashandra will come after you, knowing that you will take the throne and link. She covets the first flip. Put Nashandra to rest.
Cool. What hats do I have? I was gonna see if I had a funny hat to put our good buddy in. But there is no funny hat. There was never a funny hat. The bone dreadlocks really are kind of a cool design, I think.
Be one with the dawn.
Why didn't that fucking die? Why am I cursed? Bro! Alright, no worries. Come here. How am I... How did that hit me? Bro. What the heck? Every goddamn attack in this game has such good tracking. It's wild. Okay. I could have done the second attack. Ah, fuck. I dodged too early. I dodged too early again. What is she doing now? Oh, making orbs, okay. Epic. Simply brute forces the boss. Alright, baby, we did it. Chef Borges has won. Chef Borges has achieved the ultimate victory. The ultimate power. Big hug.
You who link the fire. You who bear the curse. Once the fire is linked, souls will flourish anew, and all of this will play out again. It is your choice to embrace.
Thank you. His head is clipping through his hair. Why is he walking like that?
Great sovereign, take your throne. What lies ahead?
Chef Borges has done it, baby. Let's go. He's gonna boil in there. Yeah. Okay. God, I'm tired, dude. Holy shit. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining me. as always, I appreciate it very much. Like I said, this is my return to regular streaming. I will sort of try to suss out a decent stream schedule in the coming weeks. And we'll get back to having like scheduled streams. So again, thank you very much for all of your support. If you'd like to support me more, you can always subscribe or tip me through Streamlabs. And of course, one of the most important ways that you can support me is by telling some friends that you think might like my my bullshit that is heavily tilted towards Dark Souls at almost all times. So, yeah. Thank you. I am beat. It's been 5 hours and this is the latest I've been up in literally months. So, 5.5 hours, baby. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for joining me as always. And thank you, Daft420. It was a good birthday, baby. Bye-bye. Thank you.